Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing Skyrim today. Just give me a second. I need some coffee. Well, that's the problem. I need to fix the camera. No big deal. Just a sec. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. Okay. Hello, hello. I cannot tell you why, but there is oven mitt. Dirty, dirty oven mitt. It is unfortunate. Alright, one more thing and we'll be getting started. In fact, we will hit continue now. That should more or less do it. Maybe. Alright. This is 11 cups of coffee. A good number of cups of coffee. I also have water. Okay. So we are in the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the gallery here. As you can see, everything is perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Definitely not. So let's head on down to the Dragonborn Hall really quick. It should be A-okay. The Dragonborn Hall is over here. Oh yeah, paintings. We're gonna need to get some paintings from Inago. Hello, Inago. What are you doing? Actually, no. We'll go do that in the other room. So Dragonborn Hall. We're gonna go in there. No one knows anything about the Dragonborn right now. No big deal. Oh, jeez. Okay, so as I was saying, we have to start Arian and the Chamber of Secrets. It's a good place. Good place to get started. Give me a second here. Yeah, this button here will activate a hole in the floor, which activates the Hall of Secrets. We just have to go to the end, and it will activate Arian in the Chamber of Secrets. I'm going to turn on this game sound. Apparently it was off for whatever reason, even though I turned it on. There we go. Kitty's sniffing. I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. So what we're going to do is use a sword. I think it was a sword. Oh yeah, we have the Skull Crusher Mace from Arian. Here we go. Very good. Arian and the Chamber of Secrets. We need to figure out what's up with this hidden room. For the most part, we just need to look around, grab anything we want to keep for later, because this room is going to get re-rolled after Arian fixes it up. He, basically, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and anything else that's extra questionable ends up down here. And, you know, that's just how it works. There's a bed down here, but that doesn't matter. Let's get going. Lox is in here. Yes. Yes, indeed. Used to have jiggle physics like you. And then I took an arrow. I don't know anything about that. But no, I just got out of the shower right before we started the stream.
The windows in this land all seem a little opaque.
That's true. That's true, Inago. The windows are opaque. They are not, in fact, yeah. I was just thinking about that. Wasn't there a mod for Oblivion where you could see through windows? I know Daggerfall has a mod for that. But speaking of Inago, hello. Hey.
Uh-huh.
I need to trade with you really quick. Hold on a second. Let's trade.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Okay, you've got the friend flower. You have enough iron arrows. Good. Let's go ahead and go to additional follower inventory. Yeah, we run into crashes now and again. It's crashed like 2 or 3 times total. Something like that. Alright. What we need is this large brown backpack, but more importantly, we also need paintings. Yes, paintings. There should be a few of them here. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, 4 paintings. So we're gonna put those up in the hall. That should be fine. So we're gonna head on up and talk to Arian about this Chamber of Secrets. Real modders are doing Oblivion again. Yeah, I heard. I'm really hoping that this Oblivion Remastered gets a little more stable compared to the other one. That's for sure. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, up and away. Okay. What we're gonna do? I was considering. Ah, yes, I see the one. We'll put these on. There we go. That should do it. Those are the bows on the front. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Very good. Very good. We're gonna go see Arian. You looked at the skill tree. You can be a vampire and a lich at the same time. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, let's put a couple paintings down here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. So we have, actually, let's grab this smaller painting. And put it up here instead. And that will make it big. Yes. Very, very big. Huge-ish, even. Yes. Okay.
Release the Sadukar!
Caps Lock said, I am thankful you decided to be more accessible to people with your condition. You suffer from ADHD and autism prevents you from seeing... Oh, no. Well, thank you for the $10, Ray. I appreciate it. Okay, what is this? Magic blocker? So this is a portal of some sort. Note from Henry and the activation crystal. What's this? What's the note from Henry say? We don't know each other. We've never met. In different dimensions, I've been called... I have other names. You may call me Henry. This is the portal to the Forgotten Hall where extra artifacts can be kept safe. Ah! These are the mod-added artifacts that the official Legacy of the Dragonborn staff did not grab, basically. So we take this crystal, and we activate, we put it in here, and this will allow us to enter the Hall of the Forgotten, which is a mod-added area specifically for stuff like Relics of Hyrule and stuff. Which, Relics of Hyrule is a whole damn thing. Like, you can spend about 30 hours doing the main quest, and several dozen more trying to do other quests there. We're going to be talking to Henry in just a second, but first I need to go and figure out why Twitch chat is not, in fact, popped out. I see the hey yeah now, but for whatever reason, Twitch chat was not sitting next to YouTube chat, and that bothered me. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So, we are basically, oh, beep. Let me fix a couple more things. Alright, that should do it. Okay. Zoom. Yeah. So, here he comes.
So my letter was delivered and you read it.
I was looking forward to our meeting. Oh, where are my manners? Please forgive me. My name is Henry. I am the assistant and keeper of knowledge for all the creators who ruled the Hall of the Forgotten. You probably want to know how old I am. To be honest, I don't know myself. I stopped counting a long time ago. When the first room was created in this place, I woke up in it. This room is shrouded in mysteries, and no one knows who created it to this day. She is the heart of the hall. She protects the hall. Without this room, there will be no entire hall.
Yes.
Yes, and most importantly, all new creators pass through this room. Creators must obtain all the keys that are regenerated in this room and become key holders. After that, the hall will accept a new creator and open access to the creator's room. But there were times when the room of the keys did not accept the creators, and there they met their death. It's sad, yes. You ask me, what about the keys that were left from the previous creators? After the death of the creator, the keys disappear like water heated by fire. Why? No one knows. The previous creator tried to understand the truth of the keys and wanted to create a recipe that could be used to make copies of the keys. And you know, he managed to make a copy of the key of true vision. He named it the teleportation key. And after creating this recipe, the creator disappeared. Most likely he died, or he was swallowed by the room of keys. I don't know.
I don't know,
if I had
man.
a recipe for this key, I would give it to you. But the previous creator always carried it with him. If you can find it, then with it you can create a teleportation key, aka the key of true vision.
AKA.
And most importantly, with this key you can get into the key room. For some reason, the previous creator sealed the entrance to the key room with this key.
Right.
He had been acting very nervous lately, and was very agitated. Oh, something I completely chatted you with my conversation.
Right.
You probably want to see the Hall of the Forgotten. Maybe it will all be yours. By the way, a traveling merchant came to visit us. Be sure to talk to him. He knew the previous creator very well. Maybe something will tell you. If you find something interesting and don't know what to do with it, feel free to ask me questions. I will try to answer them. It was nice to meet you.
And we'll never talk to him again. How can I create all keys? How do I get to the creator's room? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. More importantly, let's see. Armors, mannequins. This is the change the gender of the mannequins. I see. What else? Let's see. This is the backlight. Oh, wow. You can have backlights on those. That's kind of nice. What is this? This is the heart of the rooms. I see, I see. What is this? The weapon of the the text is no longer legible. What is that? Is that really like? I don't know. It looks suspiciously like Varian's sword. What's that? Forgotten armory. Kind of crazy. All right, that's more of the holo. Yeah, that's the armory. That's for like relics of Hyrule and stuff. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit! I see where relics of Hyrule is. Just follow the giant key. What's this? Forgotten craft. I see. The teleport key requires a malachite or a halcon orb from the teleport key plus them both.
Relaxing in her castle.
Yes, that's me. I'm the queen. Okay, there's no way through that. Alchemy set of the Forgotten. What else can we do? Nothing. We can't do anything there. What a shame. Okay, well, I'm basically done with this for now. I just wanted to look in here and get that little exposition done with. What's this? That isn't activated yet. Fair enough. We gotta go back through here. Back into the gallery. Okay. Let me see. The armory's that way, and the Hall of Wonders is this way. If I remember correctly, like a bunch of Creation Club stuff ended up in the Hall of Wonders. But we're gonna go check out the armory first. Because the armory is where all the weapons and armor we've gathered in the playthrough end up. Or at least one copy of each. So, like, if we go over, let's see, Daedric, Stalrim, for, yeah, here we go. So this is Ancient Nordic. You can see the Ancient Nord Warhammer, mace, boots, and gauntlets we got there. So that's the Ancient Nordic we found. We go over here, Dwarven. This is the normal, like, this is steel. So you can see all the steel items we've gotten. All the different swords and spears and things. Iron we've got a lot of. Holy crap. We have gathered so much iron. All of the different individual little unique blades go here. For example, that axe. That axe is the crude axe that we found. So, like, all of the unique items go in these different cases. It's kind of nice. It is a very hot day. I just got out of the shower right before the stream started. So over here you can see this is hide armor, scale, leather, companions, wolf, stormcloak officer, bone mold, chitin, dawn guard. Oh geez, this dawn guard section is going to be huge. I'm willing to bet. Now, if we find any armors that don't actually, we can go into the east and west wings, which aren't really that special. They're just a bunch of dummies. In the event we find stuff that doesn't get sorted into the museum. So we can basically just go and put anything we want in here. So when we get all these, like, special armors that don't end up there, don't end up getting auto-sorted into their proper places, that's where they'll end up. So, but yeah, the entire point and purpose of the playthrough is to fill every display. You can see iron is, like, already we got tons of iron. And a little bit of steel. But everything else is going to take a while. Now, let's head on up and out. We're going to go see Arian and ask him about the Chamber of Secrets that we uncovered. Because, oh yeah, by the way, Creation Club stuff as well as, like, Anniversary Edition stuff gets put in the Hall of Wonders along with a few other things. Like, miscellaneous things like fishing end up in the Hall of Wonders. So it's no big deal there. We're going to head on up now and go find Arian. He should be in the library, but I don't know. In fact, let's ask... Oh, Arian's this way. Apparently we have a quest marker for him. So yeah, all of the different masks go here. All of the different weapons. I have Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher actually belongs in the museum. I got it from Arian when we started this endeavor. But, yeah, that belongs in the museum as well. So Arian is sleeping in his room. We're gonna go see him real quick. Hey Arian. Arian, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Yes, about that. Okay. What's with that hidden room under the Dragonborn Hall?
Oh, the Hall of Secrets. I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through into a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic room for Pelagius when he was in one of his more violent, manic episodes. They sealed it off long before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it. I asked for permission to use the room as a bit of a secret storage vault in case Solitude was ever invaded. I would store the relics there and lock down the museum. They gave permission, and I had the tunnel finished and access in the hall made.
I see. Could I use it for displaying private things? As in, like, Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood?
Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to store items of a more questionable nature, that room would be ideal. I'll go ahead and outfit it for you, but I'll take a nobody asks, nobody tells approach to it, and you do with the room as you like. And I won't plan on taking any tours down there either. I should have it all cleaned up for you by tomorrow.
He was an Altmer noble, but he, like, moved his fortune off the Somerset Isles because of troubles there. Let's ask him about himself. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I have way too much... sorry, anything new... anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Really?
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
The Paper Mirror, Volume 1? Yeah, I can grab that. But let me quick save before I talk to you again.
Good day.
No, Arian, I got...
You have a question?
Yeah, I know, but... okay, so, let me see. What's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Okay. Where should I put up displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedric Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should go.
Mm-hmm.
And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or Thalma nature. The armories you can display as you see fit. Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
Yep. Let's see here. Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter.
Yeah.
There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
That sounds like a great idea to me.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house. I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built, attached to the back end of the reception hall. It will require some considerable revision to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envision the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time.
Right.
Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Okay. Let me see here. Have I done chatbot followers? No. I've seen them. I thought that was kind of interesting, but they don't have meaningful connections to the game yet. Eventually, we'll actually have quests and things based on some sort of, what do you call it, large language model, but for now, I'm just going to leave that stuff alone. I'm quite content with the game as it is. Okay, so, before we do anything else, I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to go talk to him one more time.
How can I help?
Hey, I have...
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there.
My bad.
I'll continue to do some more research. Yes?
I have way too much stuff.
Yes,
I'd imagine with all these relics you're finding, you must be bringing back lesser items tenfold. I think I may be able to help you with that, though. I have many contracts in the trading world, in case a rare or unique artifact surfaces. I can make arrangements to liquidate your surplus spoils. I would most likely only be able to get about 30% of the value of the item to start.
That's fine.
With the merchants willing to pay a bit more after we've proven the worth of your goods. Also, the merchants would like to see in person any enchanted items you are made if they are able to pay premium for them.
Right.
So, continue to sell those yourself, but they will purchase any found relics with enchantments, sight unseen.
Mm-hmm. I see. Sounds good.
Very well then. Just put anything you want sold into the sell cart in the Safehouse, and every day I'll see to it that some of the items get sold off.
I don't have access
And
to the
I'll put
Safehouse yet.
proceeds of the sales in a lockbox on the desk by the Safehouse door. I'll start selling things off in a few days, so you have plenty of time to sort through your wares.
Right. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that. I'm not going to bother with anything. Yes. What we're going to do next? Oh, it's Avram.
You must be the benefactor of this collection.
Oh no!
Allow
Oh no!
me to introduce
Oh no!
myself.
Oh no!
Avram Shazir. Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum. With the collections growing so quickly, he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected. I intend to also hire additional guards as the museum continues to grow. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Understood, but I am in a bad place right now, Avram. Avram, help! I am trapped. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Emerald rabbit. Why does that remind me of a carbuncle? Okay, how many items do we have in that? We have 155 displays in the gallery right now. This is great. Hello, hello. William says it just works. A solace. Howdy, howdy. Okay, let's get going. We are going to go start building a safe house, not a safe house, what's that thing called? A guild hall. Yes, we're gonna start building a guild hall. Yep. The Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Yes. I can, I think I still have the picture for that. Give me just a sec. Oh, but Jack doesn't exist where you're from? Sounds like a Daedric item? Yes. It's true. It's true. Here we go. First things first. So, you wanted to know about an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Give me a sec here. I think I have the little diagram right here. Yeah, that's the diagram. You can see right there, there's the Ohmes Khajiit from Elder Scrolls 1 and the Ohmes-raht from Elder Scrolls 2. Well, technically, you can see the Elder Scrolls 2 to the left of both of them, right? But they retroactively added ears to the Ohmes-raht in concept art later, so that was a retcon. Anyway, let's get going. So, we need to create the safe house here in the Walls of Solitude. We should get building materials here, a workbench, wood goes there. So, wait, why is there cabbage in that barrel? This workbench is, I'm assuming, what... Oh, jeez, that was scary. The Guildhouse Foundation requires logs and nails. Well, that's not too difficult to make. I'm pretty sure I can make logs and nails myself. How much iron do I have? I have, it turns out, 86 iron. That's plenty of iron to make what I need. But first things first, we need to go get some logs and such. It looks like it's nighttime in the city. It is... It's actually 5 a.m. Jeez. For whatever reason, I thought it was nighttime. Anyway. Who are you?
You help me?
No.
You help people, right?
No, I'm not.
That's what you do.
No, I'm not. Sorry. Access the wood pile. Yeah, so these scavenged wood piles we're going to put to use. I like how my lantern hits the light limit and creates a patch of black ground. Is that Pantia? Tip the Bard, yes.
Well now, I guess
Well, now, I guess I... Okay, there we go. She looks like she keeps wanting to start playing, and then she breaks. That is amazing. Don't worry about it. Okay. We are heading on out. We are leaving the city, and we're going to go to the lumber mill and try to get some sawn logs for the museum. Who are you?
Trouble?
Oh, there's no trouble. I just wanted to know if you had anything unique to say, and you do not. So, Jack doesn't exist in any language? Correct. So yeah, we're on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. That's where all the discussion's coming from. So, Arian told us we needed to go to the mill. Go talk to the blacksmith. At the mill, anyway. And, you know, tis what it is. Hold on, let me go ahead and take this headband off and, like, mess with my hair. There we go. Holy crap. I mentioned I just took a shower right before we started streaming. And just kind of got a little silly. There's my horse. No problem there. Okay. We're good. We're good. So, as I was saying, we're heading to the mill. I guess they're still technically asleep. We should take a nap for 2 hours.
The rightful High King?
What?
To laugh.
What? That was an interesting bit of dialogue. Oh, the Khajiit caravan's already set up. I'm just gonna go ahead and put down my tent. Oh, Inago, you have the tent. Where's Inago? Hey.
Yes, my friend.
You got the tent for me? Actually, any thoughts?
No, nothing at the moment.
Fair enough. But I still want to talk to you about that tent. Yeah.
What would you have me do?
Nothing.
Do you still need something?
No.
You want to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about your additional storage. And you see, just his mouth moves a bit. But we grabbed this large leather tent, and then we can just set up for a couple hours. We're over here with the rest of the Khajiit. Technically, this is not a fur tent. It is a leather tent, but we don't care about consistency too much. We just want to be able to sit down and rest for 2 hours. So that will allow the guy at the mill to be awake, because he's still sleeping right now. So we just sleep for 2 hours, and that'll do it. Now we pack everything up. Our camping perk progress increases every time we do that. But yeah, we just took a quick nap. We are a little hungry and thirsty, though, so we should check to see if we have any food available. The answer is no. So, Inago?
I'm here for you.
You got any food by chance?
What would you have me do?
Yes. I'd actually have you do nothing.
Do you want something or not?
No, I don't.
Yes, my friend.
I keep accidentally clicking the wrong thing. I need to go see about additional storage. Yes. Cheese Lord? Oh. Let me see. The Horse Girl game? No. I've been talking about it on my Discord server, remarking at how crazy people are over it. But no, I'm not really interested in it. I'm interested in the memes, of course, but you know, that is the purview of the internet, is I can enjoy memes, and I can enjoy games and fandoms and stuff secondhand. I don't have to worry about... There was a very interesting meme where someone explained that they don't actually have the glue factory joke that the United States does for, you know, horses. But rather in Japan, they turn horses into sashimi when they're at their end of life. And so, you know, it's the idea of cooking a horse into, like, they're going to the butcher, I guess. Like, ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. Anyway. It's just kind of interesting. Okay. Well, we have our food and we have our water, so... There we go. Got the wolf stew. Num 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 num. Good. Let's go see the blacksmith. Great. That is a cheese joke. I see, I see. Okay. Where's the blacksmith? Or the... Oh, wait, this isn't it. I'm looking for the person at the lumber mill. My bad. Someone's gonna be like, I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. There's the lumber mill. Ow. There's lots to find in this amazing world of Tamriel. And we're gonna go find it in a moment. First, we're gonna yoink some of the spare wood from the pile there. Yes. Okay. Can't fast travel out of interactions in real life. Oh, that is quite sad. I will say, though, that these... who's watching me? That someone was watching me steal the potatoes. It was interesting. Oh, well. We got some leeks, we got some potatoes. This is good stuff, but we gotta go find the guy at the lumber mill. I'm assuming there's no one at the mill itself. Yeah, it was the guy who went in the house there. Eggs? Eggs? Really? My bad, my bad.
Ready your weapon, my friend.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I made a mistake, and I acknowledge that I made that mistake. So, my response to having made that mistake is to put all my stolen goods in my horse's saddlebag. And, hold on, hold on. Killing to be done. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, that was really fucking funny. And I'll go, wait, hey. We're going back in here. I see, I see. This is really funny. Hello.
Any day is a good one, as long as I don't have to go into town. But some days, Hioran's too drunk.
Hioran gets too drunk? Really? I'd like to buy some lumber.
How much?
How much? 20 logs. Help someone? Wait, what? Help someone! Sometimes Hioran is too drunk. I'm like, okay, then I leveled up. Somehow. Friendly Wisp Orb Recipe. What is a Wisp Orb? Hold on. What is this? It seems to be friendly? What? Okay, 2 Ice Wraith and 2 Glow Dust, and you can make yourself a Wisp Orb? Wait a second. I saw the Amulet of Kings in there, and I was like, what? The Amulet of Kings? In a drawer? It's a book. This is fine. I, maybe had a momentary, lapse of memory. And I was like, wait, why is the Amulet of Kings in here? Alright. So... I guess that's it then. Hey.
What do you want? Aren't your hands coated with enough blood?
With enough blood? Look, I just want to buy some lumber.
How much?
Yeah, the 20 for 200 gold?
For that price, sure.
Let's do it again, some more.
How much?
How much? Yeah.
For that price, sure.
Sure. It's raining outside. This might be a problem. Okay. We are all AIs.
Any day is a good one.
Actually, most of us are just artificial. We don't really have intelligence. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. You'll find that some of the most intelligent people lack wisdom. High int, low whiz. Yep. Okay. Let's get going.
I don't have to go into town, but with Huron gone.
What else we got? More lumber. I am now over encumbered. Horsey.
I've been looking for you.
Wait.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh no.
Your hands only.
The horse.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from Arian, and a fairy letter as well.
Smell that rain. What a beautiful start to the day.
It is. It is a beautiful start. I'm glad you agree. We all like rain. Letter from Arian. Good day, my friend. I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to report to you the current success of the museum and offer you additional incentive. Since you have proven yourself capable indeed, we started to receive visitors to the museum, and they are quite taken with the displays. I've set up a donation box near the entrance. I will leave your share of the contributions made by the patrons inside of it. Feel free to help yourself to the proceeds. Additionally, I wanted to offer the use of the museum's safe house. It has been locked up and unused for some time, but I went in and made sure everything is in good order. You will find it is fully equipped with all the amenities you could ever want. The key will give you access. Thank you. All right, what is it about the fairy letter? Fairy letter. Go to Riverwood, seek the guidance I gave you. Go to the ruins of Rorikstead and Winterhold's College near. Okay, the relics of Hyrule. Got it. Crazy, crazy. Well, first things first. Let's go talk to yeah, no, I'll go first.
You smell good in the rain.
I know I do. I'm aware of that. It's called wet fur. Okay. I need to store things. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and store everything that has weight. There we go. Go over here. Firewood. Take that. Viewer. Candlesticks. I just need to not be over encumbered anymore. Good. Let's get going. Do you have any thoughts?
Something to say?
No, I was just wondering if you had any thoughts about this place.
I am thinking that a rainy day is a good day.
Yes. Yes, wet fur is definitely a thing. Okay, let's get going. Our body looks extra sleek in the rain, like it's made of plastic. It's worse in Fallout 4. Much worse in Fallout 4. Yeah. But we're gonna head on up. Actually, hold on. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Let's go. We're just running up the same path to Solitude anyway. No big deal. Hey, Mr. Guard, you know me.
Wait, I know you.
Yes, Arnscar the Arnscar the Fawn. You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I am? Well, please, you've caught me. Please, take my 1 gold coin.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, and you're free to go.
Yes, but don't check my horse's saddlebags, thank you. Okay, let's go. Whoop. I maybe went the wrong way. Yeah, this is good.
Good day.
Until next time.
Until next time. We're heading up and we're going to use the safe house of the museum now. Very important. There was a really good game. I think it was called like Settlings or something like that. And it was like a survival crafting game that was also Lemmings. And you had to like raise your population to a certain level in order to then sacrifice some of them in order to unlock new areas. Yep. I saw like a trailer for it. It was pretty cool. And I saw someone else playing it. Okay. You have the OG Lemming, so do I.
Yes?
Look at that.
Citizen, I'm here on important Imperial business.
Okay.
Be on your way.
Sorry, I'm looking at, honestly, just how good she looks.
Need something? Yes?
Yeah, what's going on, sir? What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
He has the some Sermons of Vivek. Black Gem Soul Fragmenting. Wow. Fragment the Black Soul Gems. What does that do? I don't understand. What kind of Khajiit is blue? A Nago. A Nago is unique.
Need something?
The blue Khajiit is not a normal Khajiit.
Don't even think about it.
Yes, kill all humans. Kill all humans. Hey, baby. Want to kill all humans? Let's see.
Straight from the fjords.
Straight from the fjords. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some missives right now. Collect venison. Greater soul gems, lesser soul gems. Deliver a potion to Bruma. That ain't happening. But to Dragon's Bridge, we could do that eventually, maybe. What's this? A Fulberg Castle exterior location. What? Iron ore, silver ore. Thief. Yep, vampire. And there's a bandit to kill. Clear Pine Pond. Let's see. Clear out Howling Wolf's Folly. Good. So we picked up a fair number of Radiant quests to do. Is that Panty? No, I thought that.
I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see.
I see.
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Yes. You said Stardew Valley became the most positively reviewed game on Steam. Makes perfect sense to me.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I see, Gisli. Erica's your brother.
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
A fop. That doesn't seem like a good attitude, honestly.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Thanks.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Makes sense to me. Alright, see you later, Erica's sister. That is Erica's sister, by the way. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that too. I said, Okay. Let's get going. So, we have to access the Safehouse. Yeah. Got a couple more things to do. First, before we access the Safehouse in earnest, I'd like to grab some sawn logs. Whoop. We need 30 nails. Where can we craft those? Do we have a crafting bench over here? The answer is no. Now, what's interesting is you can get into the Safehouse this way. There's a secret stone over here. And the secret stone opens the Safehouse. Or it just makes you float. That works too. Woo! I think I have to open it from the other side first. Oh well. Let's get going. I say as I grab all the moss.
Rain makes the landscape look mysterious.
It does, it does. Rain is absolutely special. But first things first, we have access to the gallery. Let's go ahead and make a save before we go inside in case the game crashes. Because that can always, always happen. So, there we go. But yes, this is great that we have access to this stuff so far. Maybe a clown? Oh, trust me. We're all experiencing... Oh, what's this? Why are the lights off? Oh, it's dark because of the rain. Okay. Journal, take notes. But no, I'm not gonna be writing in character today. When I want to write a story, I will write a story. Not, small excerpts. Okay, before we go up to the safe house, let's go check out the storeroom below the museum. I've always loved this place. Hold on a second. So, what's really cool about this is there's a gateway here. You can access the developer room by finding the item and then using it to activate this gateway. And in the developer room, oh yeah, check out this strange button. It's called, okay, you find a strange button. Only 3 letters can be translated. NMM, Nexus Mod Manager. But it's clearly broken beyond repair, and without any hope of functioning properly. Best not ask about it. That's right. NMM, Nexus Mod Manager. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this is the debug room key. If you need to debug stuff with the Legacy of the Dragonborn, you can grab that key, use this portal, and you can access all kinds of stuff there. But yeah, this distillery barrel lets you make duplicates of like unique stuff. So if we get the Argonian ale for this guy's quest, for example, rather than turning in the Argonian ale to the guy, we can make duplicate Argonian ales with this barrel. And then we can turn around and give the original Argonian ale to the old man. It's really nice. But like all of the unique vintages get put in here. It's kind of nice. Yep. Anyway, let's go up to the safe house now. Avram greeted us and then the game got all glitchy. It was funny. Okay, now we'll be able to access the safe house from any entrance. We don't have to worry about just the front door. But we're gonna have Avram, what do you call it? Here we go. Anyway, this is the safe house. We can actually close these up if we don't want. Like, all of the curtains can be opened and closed. It's kind of funny. Like, you just look at the curtain there, and then you close it. And yeah, you like if you don't like the outdoors, say you're a vampire, you don't want the sun coming in, you can just close that. You can also like turn off and on all the major torches. This is the main crafting area. All the crafting benches are around, including a Soul Gem Transmogrifier, Disenchantment Font. I could have sworn we had a Mystic Condenser, but I suppose that was overpowered, so... I always brought the Mystic Condenser with me, even though it was kind of overpowered. Rain, yes, lots of rain. Okay, so, sales income box is there. All the keys will go up there. Let's go look at the other room. This is the kitchen. So, all the, broken diamond. Interesting. But no, we can hit this switch here. And this fireplace opens up into a secret passage, and that's how we'll get in and out of the safe house from now on without going through the gallery. But over here is the kitchen. We should be able to use this to fill all our, yep, our water skin was removed and a full one was filled. Yep. There's the cheese aging room goes in there. There's an oven. This leads out to Solitude. Let's see. All the desserts go in this little area. There's a butter churn. We can actually make butter out of milk. This is the cooler. Like, all the raw foods go in here. And this is the miscellaneous cupboard. The idea is we just put miscellaneous items in here, and they'll populate this wall. Same deal for this liquor cabinet. This is plate storage for, like, regular dishes. As is regular dishes. There should be a silverware section here. Yeah, this one is for specifically silver. Good, good. Anything else we wanted to do? Wait, what is this? This is Dwemer? Yeah, this is Dwemer plates and bowls and stuff. So even the kitchen has its own set of items. Whoops. What's really cool, there's a book return here. So the way the book return works is we can put anything we want auto-sorted into the library here, and it'll automatically show up in the Legacy of the Dragonborn's library. So if we want to have a book, yeah, we can return it there. Now, this is where all your maces, two-handed warhammers, swords, two-handed swords, axes, daggers, bows, and ammunition, staves, and shields, as well as various containers. Now, this sell pile is important. Like, anything we put in here will get sold at 30% of its value, which is far greater than the economy I'm using sets it to be. So in other words, we only sell things in this pile that are valued at 0. Otherwise, we are not going to put anything in there. Over here are different dolls. There's like a doll collection across Skyrim. There is, you can see the child's doll is already filled in. There should be a ninja doll somewhere around. I've forgotten which one. Redguard, Thief, Companion. Let's see, Frost Atronach, Ebony, so on. These should be the followers' rooms. This one here is Ghost Stories of Tamriel. We already found that one, I guess. But it's fine. This is our room. This is where we live. Our bedroom. And you can see right here, there's a fake card collection. All the fake cards in the game can go in here. There is what are called achievement rewards. I have 1,000 septums. Anytime I earn an achievement, I will get the rewards in this chest. My first achievement was unlocking the museum. Let's see, this is the Cloak of the Courier, the Curator. We don't have that yet. But that will be a Backpack of the Curator. So these are 2 unique items that we'll get later. Those are just like things for it. Hold on. Over here is a wardrobe, a chest, basic clothes. Let's see. Oh yeah, the outfit storage system. Yes. So the outfit storage system is how we're going to be dealing with this. We're going to get the change outfit power. It's been added here. Dynamically swap your outfits with any other stored in the safe house. And we can change outfits. So there's the work attire, standard attire, adventuring attire. So the adventuring attire, there's armor set 1, 2, 3, traveling attire, hunting gear, ceremonial gear. So armor set 1. No items in that drawer. So in other words, we can put all of our stuff in armor set 1. We can do that right now. We just go over here. So we're going to take everything we have and shove it into armor set 1. There we go. Think that'll do it. And I guess, yeah, we're just going to leave the jewelry alone. So, now, as you can see, we are Khajiit Khajiit. Nothing special about us. But what we're going to do now is we're going to use our change outfit power. So if we go over here, it's a it's just called change outfits. We're going to select that and use it. And we're immediately going to go adventuring attire, armor set 1. Bam. Ta-da! And that's how it works. Now, other than that, we want to have something a little more casual. So, let's see, any thoughts? I'm gonna see about your inventory. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see about some kind of clothing outfit, like the barkeeper's clothes are a little nippy, if you know what I mean. But let's see here. The blacksmith's apron is kind of nice. We may use that. So we'll see. But I'm going to see if there's anything else we maybe want to use. Cloak. Different clothes. I'm going to check these different types of clothes, and we're going to see how we feel about this. So, the Spellmonger hood is kind of nice, but no, we're not using that either. Fine clothes. Forsworn armor. I forgot about that. The Forsworn armor is pretty funny. But, the hide armor we might end up using. We'll see. We're going to go through these different outfits and see what we like. Figure out which one is appropriate for us. Like the merchant's clothing or, I don't know. Not the ragged robes, though. Or the rough spun tunic. Those can have problems. Thalmor, no. Yep, we'll try these. Try these different outfits on. So, first things first. Let's have a look. Okay, this is standard tavern clothes. Those are kind of nice. But ringmail hood off, thank you. Let me see. Merchant. Yeah, merchant's clothes aren't that bad. I like those quite a bit, but let's keep looking. The blacksmithing apron is just kind of perfect because it distills the entire back down to a single thong with an apron over the front. It's kind of nice. Let's keep looking, though. I'm going to try these clothes. These clothes are pretty nice. What else? Hide armor. Oh, yeah, this is the hide armor I was using earlier. A little bit ripped in places, but shows off the pudding cups. Yeah, so based on all of this, I would say probably the blacksmith apron, lol. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to, it's not smithing attire, lol. Enchanting, alchemy, merchant, farm, mining, casual attire 1. That's where we're going to put this. We're going to put the blacksmithing apron in casual attire 1, along with, and that's it. So, blacksmithing apron. Now, I'm going to try this. So, if I were to, I want to try using the change outfits power for like casual 1. Bam. And then I were to, yes. So, perfect, actually. Hold on. How long will you play this character? I played my Aldmeri Noble, Salril, for about 700 hours. More or less doing all the things. But that was a few years ago, and now there are more things to do. Because there are more mods since then. So, I don't know. I don't know how long. Like, we may play it less. I am going to starting tomorrow, I'm going to go back to playing other games, though. And just interweave this. Where I, like, play this once or twice a week. Along with a bunch of other games. Okay, so. Let me go to adventuring attire, armor. Bam. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. And then if we switch back to it, what is it called? Standard attire casual. Bam. Done. So what game's next on the docket? Stardew Valley is going to be one of them. I have the strawberry apron dress that my wife made for me. And I'm probably going to wear that while I play Stardew Valley. But I'm not sure what other games I want to play at the moment. I mean, it's just mostly going back to my old rotation. I need to finish Cyberpunk. No question about it, because we're getting close to doing that. We also need to go back to Baldur's Gate and finish that up. So we got a lot of games to finish, is the real answer. But let's level up. We should level before we do anything else. So, magic. Now, let's figure out where we want to put our points. I think we put, yeah, we already put 1 point into alteration, which is good. But, enchanting, let's see, smithing. Smithing might be the way to go. Making steel and bone mold should be, should allow us to make a steel whip. I think that might be nice. Alternatively, we should wait on smithing and just find stuff in the game naturally. I think that might be the way to go. Let's see, blocking is good. Any perks in the alternative trees? We'll find out. Pugilist. We already got the initial perk. Unarmed strikes do more damage. These we already got an unarmed defense. Insight. It uses the standard trees there. The Hanged Man. When attacked, you restore points of health. I don't think so. Let's keep this up. What game has the most played hours? Probably a text-based MMO called Lensmore. But World of Warcraft is a close second, followed by Asheron's Call. But in terms of like games that I can actually track, I can tell you straight up that I've played, you know, several thousand more hours of Final Fantasy XIV than I have Skyrim. Period. Yeah. Look at the Vigilant Stendar tree. I don't have any points here, but arrow to the knee. Arrow to the knee. Damage taken from guards and vigilance is reduced by 50% while wearing an Amulet of Stendar. Interesting. Block. I'm pretty good with timed block. I don't usually need to use that. I'm looking at one-handed, maybe. Maybe, yeah, power attacks with one-handed weapons are increased. Unlocks decapitations. I like decapitations. Let's have a look, because block is just block 10% more damage, right? It's really deflect arrows that you want. Where arrows do half damage, arrows that hit the shield do no damage. That might be pretty good. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with sneaky skills, actually. You know what? I'm certain of it. I'm going with sneaky skills. Silent Storm is making spells silent. We're still several points away from that. What a shame. Commanding presence, imposing presence. Yes. I started World of Warcraft with, what do you call it? I started back in the closed beta, and I played all the way up into Battle for Azeroth. But that's a whole different matter. With Skyrim, we just level up everything? Of course. Of course we just level up everything. Speechcraft might be nice. Performer. Cast the Perform, where we can get a donation of gold from some people. And the Universe Listens is Shouting restores health. Come on, is there any other points? No. No, we just have to keep pushing that. Pickpocketing Mastery we picked up. You know, pickpocket's only 5 right now. This is kind of concerning, actually. Lockpicking Mastery. There are other lockpicks to get, but I'm thinking Sneak might be the way to go. Demolition Job is good. Let's see, Silent Roll. Silent Movement. Let's reduce movement noise by 50%. There we go. We're a better Sneak now. So, yeah, our movement noise is reduced by 50%. So that's good. That's good. Okay. Anyway. Let's figure out what we're doing next. I guess we could just take a nap. But, oh yeah. By the way, there's a secret room here. If we go over here to the corner, there should be like a pull chain or a button or something. And it should be around here somewhere. Yeah, you see that? You see that little switch? Bam. All your money. The idea is you put your money in here, and then it starts to populate the treasury. And the treasury will fill up with money as you put more money into the ledger. So I have 7,000 gold right now. If I dump all 7,000 gold into the ledger, which is a terrible idea, by the way, we can see that it will dynamically... you see the way it put this little coffer here, some money, little piles of gold? It added these because I put 7,000 gold in there. Now, I'm actually going to take 1,000 gold because I do not want to... I don't want to be without money when I need it. Whoops. Give me my ruby back. Rubies! Sorry, that was Link. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. So, yeah, point is that the treasure's here now. And, yeah, we just kind of activate the switch. Closes up the room. No problem. Let me see. This is the shield of the curator. Oh, so those are all curator weapons. I think the follower room's in here. Yeah. These are the follower rooms. You can see there's like... I think this is Inago's area. Inago the Brave. Yeah. So this area is filling up. Inago's supposed to live here. There's supposed to be a bed there too. That's pretty funny. All right, Nago.
Something on your mind?
I need to talk to you about this being your home now. So, here's the thing. All right, let's talk about home. Huh? Okay, this place is your new home. How can I argue with that? You can't. You can't. This is your home. Okay. Perfect. Now, as I was saying. Let's see. What do we got here? Talk about home. Yeah. And then... let's gather here. This place looks like a good home base. Let's see. You don't like your home, do you? I've changed my mind. No. This is a good home base. Yeah. Good. So, send word to the others. Oh, we don't have others right now. Yeah. Point is, though, that we are good to go. Everything should be great. So let's go ahead and figure out where we're going next. Is another book return. No big deal. That's right. Now, as I was saying, we need to put things away in this sorting chest. This may crash the game, so we're going to save it before we do anything else. Because we don't want to lose any progress. So this sorting chest is going to, yeah, it's going to put everything in all of the different containers around the safe house. But
what is on your mind?
We have to get everything from Inago, basically.
What would you have me do?
I'd actually talk to you again. Hold on.
Do you want something or not?
Yeah, sorry about that.
For you.
I clicked the wrong button, okay? I actually need to access your follower storage. Yeah. So the cool thing about the follower storage is we can just take all of it instantly, which can have a knock-on effect of crashing the game. Don't worry about it, though. We access the sorting chest now, and we are going to start putting things away. Like, everything away. Not everything, but we're going to sort by weight. And, basically, we're just going to have everything sorted. And after it's sorted, we'll end up selling things we don't want to keep. No big deal. It's, nothing complex, but, we just want to be extra careful that we don't accidentally put away certain things. And otherwise, yeah, we are good to go. So, that's good. Whips. It's working out pretty well. We're just kind of going to process everything into the safe house. And as soon as we finish this, we're going to head out on adventures. And we'll come back occasionally, deposit all our relics in the gallery, then turn around and say, okay, now that we've deposited all these relics, everything else goes in the safe house. Need a bed? I've got a bed. Inago doesn't have a bed yet. I'm not sure how to enable the follower stuff yet, but we'll figure it out in the fullness of time. In the meantime, keep the fishing pole there. No big deal. Circlet of bashing, destruction. Most of this stuff just doesn't matter at the moment. It's just a case of going through and making sure we don't... Oh, by the way, when you see ruined books or burned books, hold on to all of them. Period. Because there's a lady we're going to meet later named Latoria who's going to... she's going to take like 20 books and turn them into a real book. Like basically 20 burn books, right? Can become like a real book. It's kind of crazy. It'll just be a random book, whether it's a spell tome or something else. We won't know. We won't know at all. I think I'm going to add the blacksmith shoes to our list. But no big deal here. Just slowly putting everything away. I'm going to keep the Genesis options if possible. You can put them in the midden chest too. The midden? You mean in the Legacy of the Dragonborn? Sorry, College of Winterhold? We have the, what do you call it, Immersive College of Winterhold right now. I'm wondering if, what that adds or breaks from our list there. That's cool. That's cool. So, if and when we join the College of Winterhold, that'll be, something to, look at. Very interesting. That green ninja doll. It just occurs to me that that's a thing. It said, broom in your inventory will encourage Inago to call you a clean freak. That I'm playing Skyrim before September? Yeah. But, later in the week, I'm definitely going to be back to Path of Exile, so that's going to be a thing. Alright. Let me see here. I'm going to keep that wolf stew as well as the thief thing. That leader of the pack ring is cool, but I don't see myself using that. You're playing PoE as you speak? Yeah. I'm looking forward to poking around at the League again before it's gone. But I also have to play Final Fantasy XIV this season. Before the patch, I need to do the Mog Trove thing. The wife has, what do you call it, convinced me to reactivate. She had me, like, we basically replaced Ubuntu with Bazite on her PC. It's working pretty well. The reason we had to do that is because the new Dawn Trail patch kind of decided to throw an exception, like a DirectX exception. I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel like fixing this. There's like nothing on this PC that I care about. And so the result was that we very much went over and worked on the, what do you call it? I'm going to keep those lockpicks. Almost got rid of the lockpicks. We need a mammoth tusk for heal. I was about to call it a Stola. The Solda. Yeah. We're almost done. This is an entire adventure's worth of stuff that we just kind of have on us. And it's all going inside the gallery there, yeah. How's it working since? Don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I assume she'll want to play. She will probably wake me up earlier than I want and say, let's play 14, and I'll be like, no, okay. That's usually the reaction is. I say no when I'm half asleep, and as I wake up a little bit, I'm like, oh yeah, I like doing that. And then I say yes. That's usually how it works. Okay, I think we got everything stowed away. Most of this stuff is going to have to go in, like, we're going to hand in Nago a lot of this stuff. But this is going to work, I think. Oh, a couple hide bucklers. No big deal. I keep getting confused about some of this stuff. It's fine. Okay. Everything's getting sorted. I'm going to quick save. And, we'll find out tomorrow how Bazite's working. But in the meantime, we're going to go talk. Yes.
What would you have me do?
I would...
How can I help you, my friend?
Sorry, I keep getting just... I hit the wrong button.
Lead the way. Yes, my friend.
What I'd like you to do, actually, is... I'd like to put stuff in your inventory. There we go. Half asleep is in Final Fantasy XIV is fine. You specifically leveled summoner for that purpose. The wife plays summoner. I tend to play red mage, white mage, or warrior. But yeah. Okay. First things first. Let me go ahead and just make sure all the food's stowed away. And then the tent, cooking pot, firewood, mammoth tusk, tanning rack. All that goes to Nago. Hell yeah. That should do it. I think we got it. So, what we're going to do now is, what do you call it? Going to save the game a second time. And we're going to let the sorting chest do its thing. But, what was I saying? So, we were going to go... Oh, it's done sorting. Good. Well, let me use the Soul Gem Transmogrifier really quick. I guess there's a Soul Gem chest specifically up here. Yeah, we're going to take all those Soul Gems. And we're going to put them in the Soul Gem Transmogrifier. And the idea... Actually, how many Soul Gems did the quests want us to get? They wanted uncommon Soul Gems. What about petty? Powerful? Common Soul Gems, 1 of 4. I'm just debating what else. There are some quests here. Collect lesser Soul Gems. Okay. So we just want to take petty ones and grind them up to lesser, in other words. Fair enough. Yeah. It looks like we want to take petties and bring them up to lessers. So anything we can do to make lessers. Like right here. Bam. That is quest complete. And it looks like we got a couple more petties we can do. Yep. That should do it. Yeah, lessers. Cool. Alright, now we have quests. Perfect. I think that'll just about do it. We're going to put away the rest of the Soul Gems. I like how Valra Stones count. They completely gutted the old Valra Stones and just replaced them. Anyway. These are now quests we need to do. We need to turn in those Soul Gem requests. Yeah, we aren't doing like soul captures and stuff at this point. So, let me see. Just lesser ones. Wait, Arian in the Chamber of Secrets. We asked him about the hidden room already. We can uncheck that. It'll be done when he tells us it's finished. More along the lines of... Let me see. Okay. The one lesser soul gem quest we need to do is what, in Riften, I think? Doesn't matter a whole lot. Just something we need to... Oh, 3 out of 8? Really only have that many? Unfortunate. I may have broken it. Oh, the filled ones don't count, I don't think. Irritating. Oh well. Not going to complain about it. I am, however, going to see if I can grab the wood in the wood pile. You can see everything we've got, like silver goblets and candlesticks and plates and stuff. We're going to grab those from the clutter chest. Whoops. I didn't mean to take that. I meant to use the clutter chest as like an object. My bad. Yeah. Use the clutter chest. Now, what did I accidentally take? I accidentally took, what, 5 firewood? Yeah. So what I really want to do is type silver. And I want to take the plates and goblets. I'm basically taking all the plates, goblets, and candlesticks and stuff. And we're going to go over to a place in our kitchen. It doesn't auto-populate, unfortunately. So we go over here to the silver hutch. And we just kind of place all the silver in there. No big deal. And we watch as it populates this cupboard with what we got. See? And there we go. As far as soul gems go, black soul gems specifically, you have to go to an altar in this, and on the night of the Shade of the Revenant. And you take a greater or a grand soul gem, and you shoot the altar with a soul trap, and it creates the soul gem as long the black soul gem as long as it's on the night of the Shade of the Revenant. No big deal. Yep. Jigglies? Yes, absolutely jigglies. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we can probably cook something. Like, you'll notice that cooked foods end up in here, and raw foods end up in here. So that's good. Mm-hmm. Let me see. That's... Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're going to take 2 meat pies, a sweet roll, and some tomato soup. We're going to take those with us. We may have to cook later. Okay. So, we don't actually have to go back to... Oh, by the way, all the food we put in the cupboards get populated on this table, so you can take the food directly from the table, and it will basically be extracted from that cupboard. It'll disappear if you take the last of that item. So say if I take all the bread loaves, they'll disappear from the table. But, it's a nice little system. Now, I need to make nails. I forgot about that. So, if we go over to the, no, that's a weapon rack shield. There you go, blacksmith forge. Okay, we need nails. So to make nails, we need 10 nails for an iron ingot. So we need 4 iron ingots, specifically. We go to building materials. Looks like we already have some quarried stone, horns, clay. Yeah, I don't need any of that. What I actually need are frickin' nails. So let's see, this is the craft loot system. By the way, this thing can crash the game horribly. You don't want to use it, basically. It's a cool system. It's a really cool system. But generally, you want to avoid it. Now, with sorting, would you like to reset to default? You can basically create an exclude list where certain things aren't taken. And, but yeah, let me see here. What I'm looking for specifically is iron ingots. So the ingot storage is right here. And we're just going to grab all the iron we can. There we go. And process it. So we're going to make a couple more lockpicks. But more importantly, we're going to make 4 nails. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. We increased our smithing by producing nails. But now we should be able to go outside and get that foundation for the safe house built. That would be nice. So, I think I'd like to find a different, like a third outfit. Because this is nice for going around at home, but I think I'd like something more for the outdoors. So, let's see. If we go over to clothes, we can see all the clothes are right here. Going to sort by type. We're going to see, I guess, I want to see about that Alikir's garb, as well as the belted tunic. Again, we're just looking at a bunch of different opportunities. Yeah, we'll have a look at those. So, really quick, let's go ahead and have a peek. Oh, yeah, blacksmith shoes. We want to put those in the, not in the formal attire, but in the casual. Or is it? Casual attire one, yes. And we just kind of put those in there. The blacksmith apron and shoes. Perfect. But, I want to look at the Alikir's garb and the other things, so... Let's first look at the Alikir garb. Okay, that's kind of nice. It is pretty nice. Definitely got a cape going on. I rather like it. The belted tunic. Belted tunic is nice for just on the go, I suppose. Let's see about maybe something... The barkeeper's clothes are a little nippy, but let's go look at the other clothes types and kind of go through them and see if there's anything we want. I'll take the necromancer's boots at the very least. Those can be nice. Let me see, ragged robes. I don't think so. What about, I don't have a Thalmor robes, do I? No. No, I have hooded Thalmor robes, which are awful. I don't want those. But let's keep looking. Okay, those are nice. Those are better. Those are okay. Not too good, actually. We'll go look at armors, I think. Yeah. I'm not too keen on any of these clothes, to be honest. So I'll put those away. Yeah. Let's go look at armors. What are your favorite armor? Probably Stalrim, to be honest. But, light armors. Okay. I was gonna look at, certain light armors. I think that was the studded armor versus the, fur armor. I'm gonna go look at the differences between them. Actually, hold on. We're gonna look at chest pieces specifically. So, sort by type. And then, yeah. Studded armor versus fur armor. Ranger armor we don't need to worry about. We'll look at the Forsworn armor as well. So, start with the Forsworn armor. Oh, wow, okay. I like how there's just a skull there. They just have a skull on your back. That's pretty funny. What else? Fur armor. This one's pretty nice. It's very full. The studded leather is probably the nicest, honestly. Looks bestial. Yeah, I know. Heavy armor gets a little silly, honestly. With the, we call it the steel armor, especially. Let me see here. Yeah, the steel armor's just busted. It's, very, very silly. As you can see. Yeah, that is not what we're wearing. We're not wearing heavy armor. So, it is funny funny looking, but not for us. So I guess we'll just go with the studded armor for our more casual outfit. That'll be let me go switch things around. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the casual outfit, and I'm gonna replace the studded. I'm gonna put the studded armor and the necromancer's boots in there. Then, let me see, smithing, enchanting. This one is armor sets, hunting gear, ceremonial gear, travel attire. I like the idea of travel attire, honestly. It looks kind of silly, but mining, farming, merchant. I was hoping for something quote-unquote at home, but I guess that's what casual... Sleep attire? Really? Swimwear? Of course, of course. Of course we have swimwear. But, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just go over to, the smithing then, and put the blacksmith stuff in there. That'll be considered quote-unquote work clothes. And now, if I do this, I should be able to go to work, smithing, and it puts me in this, in the smithing apron that I just gathered, versus standard, casual, and this is the just walking around town outfit there. And then finally, we have adventuring armor set, and this is the actual gear we're using to hunt our enemies. And, yeah, now we can dynamically swap between those, and I like that very much. So, let's see, casual. Casual is empty. Why is casual empty? Hold on. Smithing. Oh, because smithing attire. Right. Right. That is perfect. Okay, then. I think that works out very well. We're going to make a save, and we are basically good to go at this point. Yeah, we're going to save under Safehouse. And that should do it. We are done. So, let's figure out what we're doing next. I'm debating if we should go on an adventure or what direction we should go in. I suppose we should start in the southern region first. The northern regions are way too hard for us at the moment. So, what I'm thinking about doing is actually just napping for a week. Just hang out here for a week. Reset the world, basically. And then we can go deal with stuff fresh. So I'm going to take this salmon... I'm going to take as many salmon steaks as we can. And then we're going to grab some water as well. So, like, there should be water under the cooked foods, which sounds absolutely absurd, and is absolutely absurd. Good. Is this a replenish? Yeah, pour ale, pour mead, pour spice wine. We don't do that right now. Okay. Right. So let's go take a nap for like a week and cause the world to reset. And then we'll start off in the southern regions and do quests and dungeons over there. With Inago's help, we won't have to worry about anything. So, first things first, we're going to advance time to, let's see, I guess like 5 p.m. And then we'll, yeah. Still raining, of course. But from here, we will wait 12 hours. And this will prime it for the day. Yes, indeed. Serious about needing salmon and water? Yes. Alright, Arian in the Chamber of Secrets just completed. You see, we're feeling peckish. There we go. So we eat salmon, and we drink water. And that's it. Num num num. Okay. Khajiit needs leotard armors. I mean, yes, obviously we want a 2B outfit eventually. a near automata outfit. But for now we're good because we got, we have our smithing attire, which is what we're wearing right now. But we can always swap to our casual, not casual, but what was it? Hold on. Was it casual too? Now I'm confused. On. The studded armor didn't get put away properly. Fair enough. Okay. What we wanted is the studded armor and necromancer boots put away. So now, when we swap, we go over to casual attire, and this is our casual on the in the city's outfit. Very, very, very good. But then when we want to go fight, we have.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Yes, I agree. I agree. We'll get more paintings later, and then adventuring armor set. And this is our armor set for dungeon crawling and stuff. So those are our outfits. But for now, we just wear the smithing attire when we're at home because it's basically just an apron and a thong. That's it. Yep. Now, with that said, let's go ahead and wait. Gonna make another save. And we're basically gonna wait a week. That's what we're doing. We are gonna wait a week, force the world to reset. No problems. Just chill out, relax. I'm gonna say I'm thirsty, peckish, so again, it's easy to handle. We just drink a bottle of water. It's a mead bottle that we repackaged. No big deal. Then, have a salmon. Num num. And that's it. That's our life. We sleep for 24 hours. We eat and drink. So, no big deal. But the idea is when we get back to the south, the area will have reset because we spent enough time. And then we can go on adventures, question mark. And find new stuff. You dreamed of yourself tied to a post, prisoner of bandits? I've seen that happen before in bad endings. Yes. Alright, when the leader of the bandits parted close, your tongue curled to shape an insult. The leader drew a dagger, rusty with blood. The dream shimmered. Your hands were free. Fingers easily catching the blade and bringing it to the bandit's own throat. Your heart thrummed with imagination. That's right. Maybe I like that. Dragon language, myth no more. Very good. But seriously, that is what's happening to us now. Num 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 num. Okay. Yep. No problem. So we have dreams about getting tied up by bandits and then breaking free and killing them, which is rather funny. Okay. Progress towards survival has increased, really. Survival, eh? By eating, drinking, and sleeping. This is perfectly normal. But no, when we get back south, things should have reset. What do you mean we waited a week? Oh. Beginning of autumn. You dream yourself astride a giant bird of prey. Circling over the landscape, dizzying height. Your eyes picked out shapes of buildings, beasts, men. The shift of your posture, the bird you rode started to dive. Aimed an arrow true at a mammoth. Your bird extended its talons, grasped, and all were left to look on and wonder as you bore away your prey. I see. Dream of hunts added. Dream of hunts. Hold on. Archery skill increased by 5 for 8 hours. There we go. Let's eat. Num num num. Okay. Well, that should do it. We have basically one more night. Yeah. Have a sweet roll. Have a sweet roll. Good. Very Hersing pilled. About that, Dretch. Maybe we had a dream about Hersing, and we drank the blood in the dream, and then woke up as a werewolf. Where's that pocket? I know, right? Okay. So, we wait some more. No big deal. Okay. Inago's regard for you has increased because all I do is eat and sleep. Eat that meat pie. Oh, it counts as bread. What a shame. Yep. Okay. That make you a dog cat? Yes. Yes, we are a dog cat. Okay. So, we're good to go now. We should have slept long enough. We just need to go get some provisions real quick. Yep. Provisions. Okay. Let's grab a Tato, a leek, porker loaf, and then a bottle of wine. I think if we get a water skin from in here, we should be fine. Everything else we can cook on the go. Yeah, I'd say we're fine. Let's go. We are heading out. So, what was I gonna do? Ah, yeah. I was going to really quick switch over to the casual attire. Perfect. Then save the game. Because we have waited a week. And now we're ready to go. Not a full week, but long enough. It should, we should be able to take a wagon to Whiterun and then begin our adventures around there. I believe Amryn had a family sword, stuff like that. Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, Inago was just showing up. I was a little confused there for a second. So, did I get the nails? Yeah, I have the nails, right? Yes, I have the nails. Good. You can see this is my, the back of the safe house there. You can look down and see all of Solitude. Technically, it's a little, yeah. No big deal there. You can shoot those birds, and they will fall down and become containers full of, valuable items. Let me see what else we got here.
Are keeping fit.
We are. So this leads to the Hall of Heroes. I didn't recognize that fact, but hey. I'm gonna jump. Whoop. I remember this area. You can't get through here right now. You can only get through here later when they add the, they had access to it later. Yep. Whoop. My bad. I picked up all the septums in the fountain for now. The gods ferry away the septums that get thrown into the pond, you see, when they grant the person's wish. It's kind of crazy. You have the ghost that gives you access to the area behind. In the meantime, however, let's build the foundation. Foundation! Okay, we need some quarried stone next. Damn it. This irritates me because I know I have quarried stone in the safe house. Still, this is going to be the guild house. We should probably get that started right now. We went from a nobody Khajiit with no skills to speak of to getting our hands on some whatchamacallit, spell books and lucking our way through a few dangerous situations, becoming a werebeast. All of that was kind of spectacular, actually. Okay, the passage should be open now. There it is. This is the easy way into the safe house. Through this secret passage. Very good. Oh wow, they got rid of the passage. There used to be like this whole running thing to get up here. And they got rid of that, it looks like. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Let's get going. So, we need to, what do you call it? Get some quarried stone. That's it. We got quarried stone, glass, clay. We'll take those. Yes. The skimpier the bikini armor, the higher the AC. Something like that, yes. But it's cool. Like, this is the secret passage through. I guess they just skipped the passage now. Which is kind of silly, but also understandable. So. Go over here. We should be able to continue. Guildhouse frame. Okay, so we need more logs and more nails. Is that it? Yeah, we need more logs and nails. What else? What else? Logs, nails, and clay. We have clay. But, let's do this. Let's get the nails made first. You don't close the secret door behind you? Yeah, I know. Unfortunate, but true. Anyway. What we're going to do next is we're just going to go over and get some nails made. We've kept the iron on us, so it's no big deal. Just head over here. And we just need to make some nails. I type in the filter so I don't accidentally... I don't accidentally make something else when the menu shifts around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we made 50 nails. That should be enough. Let's head on down to the blacksmith and get, the lumber mill and get some more logs. How much money do we have? We have 1,000. We're good. We're good. I keep thinking I need to go a different direction, but it's always through the secret exit. Hell yeah. That is the best way to go. Technically, that's my fireplace. But yeah, I should be able to... Wait, where's the stone? There it is. There we go. Yeah. Yep. So, we should be good to go, yeah. Turn off the light. Oh no. No, thank you. Jeez. Run.
What brings them to Khajiit?
Nothing brings the Khajiit. The Khajiit will dodge roll. Okay. Nothing. I was just grabbing herbs. Just grabbing herbs. Did I make the mod? No. I mean, I, put together some extra mods in this loadout, but, no. Let's get going. Hello?
Trouble?
No trouble. I was actually just wondering if I missed something over here. Green apples. I don't care about that. We're going to go get that,
All right. For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
When I get back. If you're still here. Coin or two for a veteran? Well, a coin or two is actually quite expensive in this economy, but I get what you mean, sir. Okay, let me check some things. Really quick. You just like modding as a verb?
The Emperor's cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Anyone in Solitude can attend. That's fine.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
What stronghold?
Brother Umern is a strong warrior. I look forward to fighting him for chiefdom one day.
I like this guy. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hey. Hey there. Okay. That was funny. Okay. Hey! He's like, he got creeped out by this, this cat who just, started encroaching on his, personal space. It was really fucking funny. Ah, jeez. So good. Nago? Yeah, Nago's here.
You want to ask me something?
Yeah. Any thoughts?
No. My mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Yep. Bro felt violated. I mean, yeah. He's an orc. He's, he's having his personal space violated by a Khajiit.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's go. Sprinting. He's blue, but he's also being affected by ambient lights. Whoop. Hold on. Hey there.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, wait.
What do you want? Aren't your hands coated with enough blood?
Yes, they are.
What do you want?
I want to buy lumber.
How much?
More.
For that price, sure.
More.
How much?
200 gold.
For that price, sure.
Sure. Okay, horsey, take me back. Take me back to Solitude. I can't believe we're spending an extra day up here. I wasn't expecting it, but here we are. Because we gotta get that safe house done. We're gonna be meeting people all over Tamriel who want to join our guild. Also getting distracted by herbs. Herbs are good. Let's go. Getting back up there. I bring much meat and skins to the stronghold. Like, okay. So what if I want to attack you right now? Get away from me.
Those illusions. Impressive.
I am the one who cast those illusions. How did you know? Enjoy.
Whoa. Watch the magic.
He's too powerful for
Go
calm.
cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Yeah. Those are my fancy magics.
What do you need?
Nothing. I'm the one. I do less fast travel, yes. Not to say I'll never fast travel, but for the most part I don't. Encroaching Khajiits. Does Hunterborn make hunting a viable economic strategy? Yes. Yes, indeed. Did I get new cat ears? So I've got these ears. I got these ears. I got these ears.
Coin or two for a veteran.
Yeah, I got these ears. And I have this maid headband. I also have a different headband, but this one has to be clipped onto the hair because it's, you know, it's very, very extra. But these cat ears still work. But what do you call it? I got these new non-cat ear headphones, which let me wear weird accessories. And I kind of like weird accessories. All right. There we go.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I see. That lady, her outfit is very nippy. Very, very nippy. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The guards know I'm here. They know my name. I must get into the secret door. Okay. We got in. Pyro video. I don't know anything about that, Momo. Why don't you share it in link spam? The link spam channel on my Discord server. Said they look like pig ears more than a cat? Probably. That sounds about right. Oh well. We survived. That's the important thing. Cool.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't steal anything, so we're fine. Like they're
quietly or taste the...
Glorious. Okay, okay. We can head back out now. I didn't steal nothing. Maybe I stole one thing, like one plant by accident. You won't get away with this. Okay, what's next? Roof. We did it! The guild house is complete. Hell yeah. Let's head on in, I guess. That lantern has problems. How weird. Okay. Guild house. Hello, hello. So this is the guild house. This is where we will be going. We have skills. They are the excavation skill, the expedition skill, and the academia skill. So, looking forward to all of this. Forsworn armor for my Khajiit friend? I think he's wearing, like, high banded armor.
I'm here for you.
Hold on. Let's find out. So, we go over here. What do you got?
Pooling our resources.
Yes. So, he's using, branded shield. No, I gotta look at his outfit at the very bottom. Yeah. He's using the DE Rebel Wild Beast set. Yeah, yeah. Do you have to go for a Lusty Argonian maid build sometime? I mean, yeah. You know, that isn't very difficult, considering, everything I have. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Anyway.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend.
Oh.
You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say.
Really?
Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think.
Hey there.
Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter.
The charter. We gotta go do that. We're going to...
I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus.
Mm-hmm.
All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum.
Mm-hmm.
Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
So, how does that sound to you?
Sounds like a pretty good start.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open.
Okay.
And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Right.
You're back. Wonderful.
Okay. So, basically...
How can I help?
No, you...
You're back. Wonderful.
Wait.
I trust things fare well.
Thornblade?
I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive.
Really?
Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Okay, I think I'm actually going to use Thornblade. Hold on. Yeah, Thornblade is effective against undead. It causes poison damage. It's a short sword. Oh, that's not short at all.
Yes?
Well, it's really neat. This is the legacy of the Dragonborn. It is like a framework that ties into all the other mods and creates a unified like hub for then going on adventures. And so everything has a display place in the gallery, like in the museum. This area we're at right now is attached to the museum. It's not actually the museum. This is a separate adventure called the Explorers Guild. And so, let me see. Jeez, I got so many quests. Killer capture, I don't care about that. I need to figure out what we're doing. Hey, Aryan.
Good day.
Alright, I want to talk to you about some stuff. Hold on. Hey, what's going on with Avram?
Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface, like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person who wants to work hard at something that matters.
Do you think you've been trusted?
Of course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere.
Okay.
There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure, when he's ready.
There will be more. Okay. I'm just trying to like get the. It's not quite cent. It's completely off center. There we go. That's better. Completionist playstyle. It promotes a completionist playstyle, but what do you call it? You don't have to. It just really gives you some extra perks for doing things. That's all. So what was I saying? Yeah. What happens to the stored stuff? I mean, it remains, obviously. But let's figure this out. So yeah, Thornblade is good. What do you think of AI creating missions? I don't mind. I don't mind if it creates missions, like Radiant Quests and stuff. Yeah, Radiant Quests don't bother me. Anyway. I'm not going into the museum right now. I actually need to ditch this fine longbow. This one right here. Just need to get rid of it. We're just gonna Drop it in this Diggs chest here. Get out. Good. Now, where are we going? That's the question. We have the guild house established, but I don't see the other people, so let's have a look. Clear out Howling Wolf's Folly. I'm trying to figure out if there are other people we need to talk to. Meet the Disciples Lord, and now goes map markers there. I'm just trying to skim this. Don't care about the wonders there. Metaphysics of moving bodies. Camilla's note. Shrine. The Paladin's Pilgrimage. We'll grab that. And then killing things. Shards in Whiterun. That's good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and enable quite a bit of these. Let's start at the very bottom. Yep. So, search for a stranger south of Riverwood. Collect Arcadia's potion. Olaf's letter for Hilarious. Let's see. Petty Soul Gem. Steal the Argonian Ale. Silent Moon's Camp. Amron's Family Sword. Forger's Regret. Whiterun Sewers. Tell Carlotta that Mikhail's taken care of. And I think that's it. I think that's everything we need for now. There will be more. Guaranteed there will be more. But for now, let's go ahead and have a look. Yep. Okay. Well, we should be able to head out to Solitude and go on an adventure. We're going to grab a cart to Whiterun, and from there we'll journey ourselves to different areas. We want to mostly stick to the southern regions of Skyrim for now, because the northern regions are kind of terrifying and full of people who want to murder us. But that's fine. It's no big deal. Like, we're doing okay. Stop it, bards. Bards for days. Bards everywhere. It's supposed to be Whiterun? No, we're heading to Whiterun soon. Heading there.
Are we talking just now?
No, we weren't talking. We definitely weren't talking. I remember Jari Ra shows up and says, I want to knock over... Wait, hold on. On.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Yeah. Well, I got distracted by, you know, things. But they saved her from the streets. Speaking of, we should go see the Temple of the Divines.
But you look like you might.
I might.
Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Radiant Raiments too expensive. Everything's too expensive. We purposefully destroyed the economy. Selling things is almost worthless on purpose. Look at this guy and his spear animations. Watch this guy. Look at... Bam. See that? Look at that. Bam. He's awful at it, but yes. Spears are their own classification of weapon now, as well as claws and whips. So, yeah, that's, bam.
I don't owe you money, do I?
No, you don't. Alright. Temple of the Divines. Give the guards Daedric arrows, infinite ammo. Oh boy, they'll just shoot for you. Yeah.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
Get it.
How may I help?
Daedric arrows. Hello there.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Yes, but let me go ahead and talk to you about something really quick. Hold on. Inago's in the way. There we go.
Free to take a seat or pray at the shrines.
Yes.
We appreciate worship in all its forms.
Right.
Need something?
Okay, I wanted to be able to see you when I talked. So, what do the shrines do?
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves.
Yes.
The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines.
I need to worship at Regine's shrine, come to think of it. One of the alcoves is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held a shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
I see. Tell me about the White Gold Concarne.
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Almeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god.
I see.
No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
I see. I don't know anything about those human gods, but we'll go pray. We'll go pray a little bit. No big deal. I indeed. Who are you?
What do you need?
Nothing. Nothing. I just want to go over here.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
I plan to.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Yes. Wow, that look on my face. What do you have for sale? That's funny. On. Oh, look at this. There seems to be no way to unlock this chest. No matter how hard you push or prod, it will not open. Okay.
The knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
So, what we want to do is very, very... Oh, hold on. Let's look at these fine clothes. How fine are they? They are pretty fine, actually.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. These are pretty fine. Yep, we just changed into some fine clothes. LOL. Hold on. Okay, so, Shrine to Mara.
Gods forgive me for what I have done. Give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
Okay, now I'll go. Shrine to Mara. It adds those to the museum, by the way. Every shrine you pray at gets added to the museum. Alright, so Mara. Did not open that. Hold on.
We welcome you to worship the Eight Divines, freely and openly.
Julianos. I like how praying at these shrines counts for the pilgrimage. Julianos didn't open it. Okay. Next up, Akatosh. I like how these count toward the pilgrimage. Okay. Debella.
Blessings be with you.
Nothing. Gonna keep going. Kennerith.
What do you need?
No. Hold on. Anonymous note. If you seek to fill the void, then go to Widow's Watch, where we mourn the death of the divine. That's a new location added. Zenithar. The Immortal Coil quest complete. Has started, I should say. That's fine. So, Zenithar. Okay, we're adding these displays to the museum, so it's a good thing. RK. See, normal people don't get the kind of blessings we do. We get special blessings. The Sword of the Crusader! Gift of RK! That's right. Guardians of the Divine has started. That's right. Achievement gained by all the gods. That's right. Hell yeah. So, guess what we just got? Frickin' Sword of the Crusader. Sword of Penale White Strake. This is fine. You always got the ring? Yes. If you have the right blessing, you can open every cache without the Ring of Emil. But you have to have the correct blessing and know that that's the thing to do. Stendar. Okay, Yeah. I need to go pray to Rajin. It's been like a week and I haven't prayed to him. This actually kind of sucks.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you.
So, hold on. Let's get nabbing. Get grabbing. Nabbing and grabbing. What's this? Mage Light, Dance and Fire? Yes. Resist poison. You bet. Some scrolls. Yep, cure disease. We just, by the way, when we read one of those recipe cards, it automatically fills in the appropriate items there. Yeah. So basically, we grab everything, which is crazy. But, yes. Song of Panail. That's fine. We're grabbing all the books. Is that what I think it is? Oh no. Oh no. I see it. This lamp has a strange power. Using it may grant your wishes. However, those wishes may come at a price. So, the lamp is special. Very, very special. I gotta be careful here. Rajin must love that sword. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Yeah, you walk in the steps of, I want everything in these bookshelves. Thank you. Yep. So we're about to fill out the museum with all the books that got stolen from the temple. I definitely didn't steal them.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us
That guy is around the corner. He's about to find us. I'm hoping we don't get caught. Hoping we don't get caught. It's fine. It's fine, really. We must invoke our powers. Change outfit. We must become, the, someone suitable to be here. Okay. Yes. This guy, seems to be, watching us. He doesn't like what we're doing, I imagine. Whoop. He's about to come around the corner. No. There he is. Hi.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not thinking about anything. I don't have a thought in my head. Yes. Wait, isn't this my tome? The priest asks. Exactly. I was gonna say, aren't these all the books that were stolen from all over Solitude? Yes. Actually. They are. There is no Umbra? Hold on. There is no Umbra. Clavicus Vile was right all along. Crazy. There is no Umbra! Ask in the College of Winterhold about Daumbra. Daumbra! I'm trying to read these notes. It won't let me. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Those notes don't exist. What a shame. Hold on. Let's double check to see what's going on. We're good? Damn right. Damn right we're good. Okay. There's a note on the alchemy table. I see. Hello there, Song of the Alchemists. I'm just grabbing all the books. What can I say? I'm a thief. Stop, thief. 6 alchemy. Incredible.
What do you need?
Well, I'm just trying to read these notes. It's all in this note. Don't worry about it. Learned restore health from Imp Stool. How nice.
Good morning.
I don't see any notes on the actual thing itself, so I assume that's what you were talking about. Harvesting spider venom. I'd like to harvest the spider venom, thank you. I'm pretty sure we don't need that, but hey. Yeah. We're good. Okay, I think we're gonna get out of here. We're going to execute a special maneuver that will allow us to move. Watch this. See, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Now, that said it costs stamina, so obviously we gotta be careful. But we can just kind of zoom by.
Have you come seeking guidance?
I am troubled. Sorry, I am trouble, not I am troubled. I misunderstood your question. Okay. There's one more book by the shelf by the shrines. Interesting. Well, we got a good sneak in... we got a good sneak. So, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. The Alduin Akatosh Dichotomy. Real Baron Zaya 5. Follow the Daedric Prince Sheogorath. Never disrespect cheese. Oof. I saw a video recently which talked about how cheese, like the cheese meme got a little bad. Like, Sheogorath was way cooler than that. Yeah. Okay. Monk robes. I want to see what those look like. The Ethereum Wars? I'm pretty sure that's a quest for us. The author of this book speculates the collapse of the Dwemer Society could have been caused by fighting over the smelter known as the Ethereum Forge. I wish to investigate further. Yes. Damn right. So we learned about the Ethereum Wars. Immortal Blood. The Watcher Stones. Yeah. I get a little bit of EXP for reading a new book each time. I also get money from each of these containers. Rajin actually grants me bonus gold. Oh, what's this? That is Pookie? It's a creepy looking toy. I don't have a reason to mess with it. Fair enough. Yeah, beware Pookie. Okay. The silver ewer. We're done here. Let's go over to the shrine.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Let's see. Is there a book over here? No, there isn't. Maybe over to the side. A septum or two. Ah! The Temple Archives. These are the big ones. Can I not... Cannot save while stealthing? Hold on. Yeah, apparently I can't save while stealthing. This is fine. Yep. Yep, I have tons of items discreetly stored. Okay, here we go. Got it. Temple Archives. These are serious books. Oceans of Plenty. Did we just get holy water? Hold on a second. Holy water. Yes. That is stamina. Okay. It's a stamina potion. I thought it was something else. I thought maybe it was like a Castlevania sub-weapon or something. Cabbage, tomato, tomato. Potato. This is the entrance to Potema's little place, I think. Yeah, that's Potema's place. More importantly, we take all those empty bottles. We're gonna fill them. Don't loot the temple larder. Yes. What do you mean someone stole everything from the temple? Like absolutely everything. Horrifying. That firebrand wine case is used for something. I forgot what. There's a quest. Or some such. I need the merchant's hat. Pretty sure this is a butter churn. Crazy. Apple dumplings. Yeah, there is stuff to take. Lots of cheese. Lots of milk and honey. Beehives. Salt. Lots of salt. Go and take the sacks of flour. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely a interesting development. Did I have a quest to get garlic? I feel like I had a quest just to get garlic. Ice Wraith Teeth. Isn't there a quest specifically for Ice Wraith Teeth? Pretty sure there is.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. What do you think?
I'm using this time on my knees to ask the gods for help standing up again. I think I need new joints in my legs.
I see. I'll talk to you soon. I think we got everything we needed. Potatoes. Gourds, mead, wine. We're not being caught or anything.
Walk in the steps of the divines.
Let's use the cooking pot. Even the shrines are gone? Yeah. Let's see. Beef stew. Cabbage and carrot stew. Let's make a couple of those. Cabbage. Potato soup. Cool. We can make up some boar meat.
Knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
I'm just cooking up some food while I'm here. Figure why not. Remind us of our place. Oh, trust me. There are people who love to be put in their place. Potato soup. Potato soup. Tomato soup. Let's cook up some cabbage soup. And now we should be fine. Yeah, goat fondue. Let's, instead of making a wedge... Yeah, let's make wedges. And then let's slice that cheese. Then we can make some fondue. Yes. That should do. Lots of good cooked food. What else? Oh, nice. Mead. So what we need to do now is head on out. This leads out to Solitude, right? Yes, it does. Let's head back to our safe house. And we'll start depositing everything. Oh, geez, it's extra rainy. That's not a good time. That's not a good time at all. Oh, well. Let's get going. Wait, I think our armor set actually has a hood. There we go. That's better. Trying to see what's where. That would just take us off the end of Solitude. That's funny. I hear stuff going on in the background. Potion of healing? The Maros? What the hell? Oh yeah, this will get us where we need to go. Yeah. Bit by bit. I just have to use my stamina to get there, considering I'm massively over-encumbered. Cheese wedges definitely aren't wheels stolen from the temple. Yes, exactly.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayron and cast it down. Blacksmith that one.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Don't worry about any of these people. Hello there. I am the beneficiary of this museum. We're gonna head over to the safe house. Actually, no, we have to... Oh, jeez! Inago just took some lightning damage there. Good thing we're really, really powerful adventurers, or that would have killed us. Yep. Comfy thunder, exactly. Okay. Let's go ahead and save as is. Yeah, no, exactly. Take some lightning damage. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. What's this say? Welcome to Dragonborn Gallery 161 displays. 300 septums. Yeah, the gallery is going to be our main source of income, probably. Considering all the problems. But I'd like to pray to Rajin really quick. Before I do anything else. Rajin's shrine should be right... Tempest. Rajin! What's my, my favorite with Rajin? 58... yeah, considering I hadn't prayed for a week, I'd say that's pretty good. I should be praying to Rajin every night. It's true. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go over to the Relic transfer station. I wish to transfer anything that belongs in there. I'm also going to use my power to switch back to my, my smithing attire, because that's what I like to wear whenever I'm at home. Now, we go over here. 58 items. Transferred the drop-off container successfully. Would you like to display them? Yes. Yes. So it's going to go display those items. And then I'm going to head up to the safe house. And we're going to just deposit everything that didn't go into the safe house. Yep. Looting the temple library as a Xerxes follower basically skyrockets you to 200%. Oof. That's, yeah, that's a problem, maybe.
Fine day, is it not?
I find that slowly gaining reputation with your god is kind of a cool thing that we wouldn't want to waste too much, you know? Anyway. As soon as all the items are finished displaying, we'll head on into our to the safe house, I think. In the meantime, we just have to wait. No problem. Display items. There we go. 59 items displayed. I have no doubt that our good friend's going to want to talk to us, but before we do that, let's get rid of all the extras that we picked up here. Damn, looting Solitude was something I didn't think about. I was going to go on an adventure and everything. And then all of a sudden, nope, we have to loot Solitude. Jeez. Okay, let's put everything in the sorting chest. Yep. So we start off with, okay, Thornblade got displayed already. Good. I'm surprised the Sword of the Crusader didn't. But, oh, because I had it equipped. Fair enough. Skullcrusher can go now because we have the Sword of the Crusader. That's going to be our exclusive weapon. We're going to make sure Skullcrusher gets put away. That iron dagger doesn't matter. Jeez, it's sorting items. My bad. I shouldn't have exited the menu. I have to wait for it to finish sorting. No big deal. No big deal. The 2 skill points from skill books is so much better for Xerxes. Yeah, it's true. Okay. There's a lot of unsortable items in this chest, but we're going to ignore that fact. Actually, I'm going to take the take that to begin with. And then maybe all the empty bottles we want to fill up. It doesn't matter too much. I'll take the water skins, though. Those are useful. As far as, like, clothing items go, though, we'll put those away. Variety of clothes. Those monk robes, I'm curious how those will look. But, again, I'm putting everything away. Anything else we need to really pay attention to? Pacify Rally. And then... Jeez, it's a lot of food. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to put away the lesser foods. So, like, just the potato and cabbage soups we'll put away, but the cabbage, yeah. was gonna say, the extra soups we want to hold on to, the fondue we want to hold on to. This is great. Like, we got so much stuff. Keep the meat pie. Keep the pheasant roast. Keep the potato soups. Gonna keep the salmon steaks. But everything else can go. Good. So this is all food we will take on our journey. Alchemy ingredients obviously get processed because, well, we're not ready to do alchemy yet. We'll come back here if we want to do alchemy. This is a good grab, all things considered. Damn. All the extra books. We have a few extra books. Oh, the lamp got placed. Let's go grab the lamp, come to think of it. Yeah, I'd like to grab the lamp. Because, we can wish, like, every day we can wish for gold. Which is nice. Ah, Mage Light and Cure Poison. Good. We did it. That should do. And all that's left are the missives. Okay. We're gonna keep the bottles for various reasons. But the lesser soul gems stay. The nails we can put away. Quartered stone. I'm gonna keep all the silver. Actually, let's look for plates and bowls. Plate. Yeah. But yeah, I want plate. I want bowl. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, time to wish for more books. You can do that. You can wish for knowledge, and then a bunch of books will just come down. It's true. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. How much money did we get? Oh yeah, we got an achievement for all the divines. Another 1,000 septims. Let's go ahead and put the money away in our storage here. This is where we put all our extra money. See, we got 2,400 gold on us, so we'll put 1,400 away. And that leaves us with like 1,000, but it will slowly continue to populate the treasury, and it's really satisfying to see the treasury fill up with gold as we do this. Sometimes the books are tagged as stolen, the ones that you do. Or use for the lamp, I mean. That's funny. Oh, no soaps? Sometimes there's a soaps display here where you can get them from inns, but I guess this loadout didn't include that. Let me see. Did I install CBC? It doesn't mention OIR. Only the dirty old Finnish stuff. Now, yeah, I installed CBPC specifically for some of the physics stuff I'm doing, as you can see. The physics stuff. Right? Just saying. Alright. I think that's about it. We should be good to go. What time is it? Oh, it's not even noon yet. Fair enough. Did we have any fate cards in our collection? We have 3 fate cards. We must do more. We must always aim to do more. Geez, there's a map of Tamriel up there. I didn't notice that before. Okay, we gotta go in to the gallery, and we have to go pick up a couple things. So the first thing we have to do, we have to go talk to Ari and see if he has anything new for us. Then we have to deposit Thornblade, I believe. Skull Crusher. Sorry, we have the Sword of the Crusader now. We don't need Skull Crusher. Yep. My custom mod list. I mean, I'm using Lost Legacy right now. Like, I've updated the list. I have Lost Legacy as the base, and then I have a bunch of extra mods on top of it. But, we need to go talk to Arian. Where is Arian?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Mm-hmm.
So we have an orc here. Wait. Skull Crusher should go somewhere. Let's look for Skull Crusher's display. The Blade of the Ice Monarch. Chrysamere. Blade of Dawn and Dusk. You're on the website now? Cool. Rock Shatter. Let's see. Bow of the Hunt. Stormfang. I really wish I could get like a... Just press a button and have it find it. Skull Crusher. Bam! I deposited it manually. That is so satisfying. To just go and put it in its place, you know? Okay. Let's go find Arian. Oh, it's Henry.
Oh boy, I could just see them using that to fight Dac0da. Hiya! What?
Ya. You like? How do you like the museum?
Oh, it's so neat. I just love all these weapons and armor. They're so amazing.
An actual kid voiced that kid, as in.
Oh boy, I could just see them
yeah.
using that to fight Dac0da.
Hiya wa. Let me use the curator's guide. Curator's guide. Here we go. A new location can now be reached using the curator's guide. Okay, cool. So I can now move to a museum location if I want. I can go anywhere. Hall of Natural Science, Armory, Dragonborn Hall, Explorer, Hall of Secrets, and Hall of Wonders. Cool. They can all be accessed through here. Nice. So what I can do is I can use the curator's guide to locate Arian. Yep. Do the mannequins count? No, they do not. The mannequins are for your displaying pleasure. Yes. Child actors, indeed. Okay, where's Arian? Library? Fine. Find Arian. Oh, it marks him. She's like, oh my. Oh my, there's a practically naked Khajiit here.
This is quite the collection.
It is, but you're in the wrong spot. There isn't, like, a whole lot here. Book returns. Is Arian in the back here? No. So why is this marked? What is marked here? Hold on. Arian, hey.
Oh, good day, my friend. Did you hear the news?
What news? What's going on?
The museum has grown to such a degree that we are going to start to capitalize on our success in ways other than through patron generosity.
What sort of ways?
Well, I was speaking to Gisli the other day, and she let slip that her brother, Erica, is actually in quite a lot of financial debt.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer man.
Well, it seems his business has been ill-affected by the war, yet he's been continuing to spend money beyond his means to keep up appearances. Gisli has had enough of his attitude and has kicked him out of their house.
Really? Erica's been kicked out of the house?
Well, in an effort to make up the debts, she has opted to sublet the lower level of their home to a renter. And I have opted to purchase the use of the space as a gift shop for the museum. I have a few sources where we'll be able to have various gallery-themed memorabilia made to sell to the visitors to commemorate their time at the museum. All while making a tiny little profit, hopefully, which will continue to fund our various endeavors.
Sounds fun.
Yes, I'm quite excited about it. It should be set up by now. Go and have a look. I'll have more items commissioned for production when it is warranted.
I see. That's really cool. All right. So, You can see the different bookshelves, like... Oh, Jace. What happened here? Is that a lightning strike? I assume that was a lightning strike. That was horrifying. Is everyone okay? Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Erikur's not going to Sovngarde. I mean, I didn't expect him to. Hey, Aryan, is there anything else? I'm gonna quick save first before we do anything. Oh, shit, that hurt me. Like, I asked if everyone's okay. I'm the one who took damage. Holy crap. Yeah, that was kind of confusing. Oh, well, let's try this. I want to switch to a dual attack spell so I can float around. Hold on. Let me fly around. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Tell me more about the Hall of Heroes.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and/or historical significance. I've done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics, should you happen upon them in your travels.
Right.
Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them.
I see. Very good. Okay. Anyway, I think we're done. We can leave now. Yep. Okay. Let me, switch. Change outfit. Standard attire. Huzzah. Let's go. Hall of Heroes, yes. We can leave now. We got so distracted by all the things going on that we kind of haven't been adventuring yet. There was just so much to do in such a small area, you know? Khajiit Archermage, I mean, Jack of all trades, master of none is the real answer. At least until we, yeah. We had no practical skills when we started the game. We just happened upon a couple spell tomes and was like, oh boy, I can do things with this. Hey, Nago.
Yes, my friend.
I need to give you stuff. I'm over encumbered. Yep. No, I started with no practical skills. I was a part of a Khajiit caravan. No, you can just guess what we did with no practical skills. Kind of just tagged along, I guess. But, it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. As in, our Khajiit caravan was completely annihilated, and we woke up in Riverwood. Terrible, terrible time for everybody except us, because you know we got the little bits and bobs that were left over. So, 'tis what it is. Oh no, we gotta do one more thing. I'm gonna fill up all these water bottles, and then I'm gonna put away all the silverware. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. One more thing to do. We don't have to go through the museum again. We'll just use our little secret entrance here. It's a secret passage. Sorry. My goodness. Okay. So, first things first. We're gonna go over here and use the water fountain. And that's why all our mead bottles got filled up with water. And then we need to go over to the hutch. This silver hutch will allow us to place anything silver. Yeah, all the silver. We're basically just gonna put any and all silver we find and watch the hutch fill up. It's gonna, yep, bam. That's what I'm talking about. All that silver we stole now has a place in our kitchen. Awesome. How many people need to know about a secret passage before it just becomes a passage? Exactly. That's really funny. That's the Dwemer hutch. We don't need anything. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna start a fire at this rate. This is a physics object. It's just, you know, I can't do anything with it. Okay, next up is dishes. Plate. Yes, plates. Bowl. And... I guess that's just plates and bowls. Plates, bowls, that's it. Okay, let's have a look. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's only the wooden stuff that goes in this hutch. Which means the regular hutch? Is there a regular hutch? Does that even exist? I don't know about this. Looks like we got Dwemer. Yeah, this is Dwemer. Silver and wood. And so the regular plates, I guess, just don't exist. That's my guess. Let me check if there are any other hutches out there that I missed. No, I don't see any other hutches. That's unfortunate. Okay. What I'd like to do, before I do anything else, I'd like to go check out these mesas. So... looking at the value. I should go through and try to find anything with, like, a low enough value. And just because, like, I know for a fact these iron and steel items... Yeah, these ones here, we're going to put those in the sell cart. So, like, the iron katanas, iron sword, steel short spear, steel sword, those are crap. So, we can get those processed almost immediately. The steel glaive might be worth something, but the iron pike and iron trident are not. So, like, basically anything that's almost worthless, we can get sent off. And we will probably get some money for it, as opposed to trying to sell it to a vendor ourselves, where we'll get nothing. $0. So again, iron katana, pike, sword. And yeah, you know what? All the iron and steel. Fuck it, all the iron and steel. So, that's fine. Cool. Let's have a look. Better axes. No, I want to keep all those. Daggers. The regular daggers. The steel daggers. The iron daggers. And the hunting knives. Can put those all away in the cart. Same deal. We're just, whoops. I want that sword of the... I don't want to sell the sword of the Crusader. That would be awful. But yeah, yeah. So they'll, like, just this normal junk gets kind of sold. Those are arrows. What about bows? Long bows. They're all bad. Hunting bows as well. The Imperial bow we're going to hold on to. But, like all of these low-grade items that we've been collecting en masse, we're just going to put those in the sell cart. And Arian should be able to get us some sort of a pretty penny for those. Same thing for, like, these, like, low-grade bucklers and stuff. We'll get a few gold pieces off of these. Nothing major. Good, good. Bucklers. Vintage shields. Okay. I think outside of armors, maybe? We sort by value. Reverse value. There we go. This iron and brigand stuff sucks. Grab that. Yeah. That should do it. Same deal here. How to mod for Skyrim and Morrowind. Oof. For modern day. You should check out Gamer Poets. Maybe. Let's see. Something called System Wrap, where new computers can boot old OSs. Interesting. I was gonna say that, I play quite a few retro games, and what's interesting is that you can run, like, Windows 98, Windows 90, 98, 2000, and XP 7 era stuff in Proton for Linux. It's kind of interesting. Like, things that have basically been deprecated out of Windows will work with the Proton compatibility layer for the most part. /wine, but Proton, really. Anyway, just something to think about. If, like, you have an old game where it's people say, oh, well, it doesn't run in modern Windows anymore. There's a good chance that you can do a live boot. Like, assuming you don't have Linux yourself, just get, like, a flash drive. Like a little USB stick. And load a Linux live environment on it. And like Ubuntu or something. And you could run those games through Proton, basically. Without even having a Linux drive. If they're old enough to fit on the USB stick. Old games don't need rapid storage. So it's kind of an interesting situation. Let me look at these, checking value. So the most valuable thing I have here is 60. I'm trying, like, anything over 100, I might be able to, like, sell to a vendor myself. But anything under 100, I'm just going to kind of consider for vending. Like, all of this light armor is kind of awful, so we're just gonna, again, will it vend? That is the question. So, yeah, that should do it. Anyway. Yeah, every time I think, oh boy, I'm gonna go adventuring, and then I get, like, sidetracked by something else. Mind you, I am having the time of my life. I'm not complaining. I'm just slightly grumbling at the fact that, yeah, I'm getting really distracted. Bosmer Bracer's fine. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah. So, when we come back later, after a few days, this cell pile will have been converted into money in this cell box here. Which is nice. Okay. It's 1 p.m., so I think we should hang out here the rest of the day and leave actually, no. We're going to be taking a wagon, so we can just go whenever we want and then camp out afterward. Yep. Yes, the physics are very special. Okay, let's get going. I'm double checking my inventory, making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, empty bottles, empty bottles, empty bottles. Can they be filled here? No. The empty bottles don't get filled here. We gotta find a mead bottle. Yep. It's raining still. No, well. 1 second. There we go. Let's go. Does the ass jiggle too? No. No, it definitely doesn't. You see? Definitely doesn't. Okay. Now. Yeah, you can sell that junk off at bits and pieces. What junk? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go take a wagon to where do you call it? What's this? Nice. That's not considered stolen goods. What's this? A belted tunic. Interesting. Let's go. Hello, hello. Playthrough's been going well. Yes, it has. We've got everything set up for Legacy of the Dragonborn right now. I guess the only thing I didn't do is get everyone together for the Explorers Guild. I should have done that, but I didn't. And I'll have to think about doing that the next time I'm in Solitude, because I'm not going back this time. I've already gone back like 4 times. All kinds of great things we've been up to. We're just a normal Khajiit. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, the caravan's here. Hello, hello.
I welcome you, friends. How may I serve you?
Yes, about that. Has the war made your travels difficult?
Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only danger. He saw opportunity.
Risad sounds really cool. Who owns the trading caravans?
It is Risad who owns the 3 trading caravans that travel the roads of Skyrim. Long ago, I was an orphan on the streets of Corinth. I stowed away aboard a trade ship that brought me here. It was Risad who found me. He provided the funds to start this caravan and put me in charge of it. I owe him more than I could ever hope to repay.
Okay. This is fine. So, aside from that...
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Fair prices.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
It does.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
I say. I need some training in lockpicking.
All right. But if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
I need pickpocket training, actually. Yeah, not lockpicking. I'm good at lockpicking. It's pickpocketing I need. Imagine. Oh, you know what? Let's pick her pockets. Let's see. Hello there. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. She better get going. Hold on. We gotta pick her pockets.
Hands to yourself, Steve.
That's me. Oh no. There's a guard captain guy there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play sneaky thiefy. What do we got? 53, 78. Damn right. Pickpocket success. We took her money. We're gonna use that money.
Need a ride?
Yes, I need to get to Whiterun, actually.
Where do you want to go?
Yes. When is he also selling mammoth tusk to Ystola? Ysolda? No. You're thinking of Amorous Adventures. We don't have that installed because that's, you know, a bridge too far. But, we need to go to Whiterun, actually. Yeah, Whiterun. Oh, by the way, he's gonna call Dragon's Reach Dragon Search. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. Or he's gonna comment on the rain.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
One of the two.
This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Okay, rain will stop eventually. Good. Yep. Normally lightning hits them cats. Oh no. Oh no. Be wary. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. Checking something really quick. Wow. Okay. So, what I need to do now is go into Whiterun. Yep. Amorous Adventures has a safe work edition. No. It relies on whatever sex mod you have installed. So if you have no sex mods, it just goes to fade to black. Yeah. It's like Immersive Wenches does the same thing. It has horrible dialogue, but also fade to black. Interesting. I wonder what the cell reset value is, because things haven't reset yet. This is sad. Oh, I refer to these as pudding cups, actually. Alan, Alchemy. I refer to these as pudding cups. Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, the world was supposed to have reset.
What do you mean?
So, what I'm going to do, because I'm a crazy person, I'm going to see where the load line is. Okay, good. So, we're actually going to wait a while longer. Yeah, main menu. I want to make the I want to make the world reset. So I'm going to go back to the safe house, and we're going to pray to Regine every night. We're going to eat and drink, and then yeah. By the way, never load your file directly from another file. You can get cross-contamination of scripts that way. 99% of the time, it doesn't do anything wrong. 1% of the time, it'll start corrupting your file. Yep. It's great. Okay. As I was saying, everything is perfect. I'm just waiting there. The killing power of Daedric weaponry is unrivaled. Why would it say that while you're grabbing someone's items? I don't understand. Yeah, so, did we actually get the, with his voice? Shouted him apart. Shouted him apart? Da-da! Pickpocket! We are getting out of here. We did it. We took her money. I am keeping my hands to myself. Okay. We're gonna wait. We want Riverwood to reset. So if Whiterun hadn't reset, then Riverwood didn't either. So we have to wait a few more days. We're gonna pray to Regine every night. And then kind of wait a few more days. Which I know isn't spectacular, but it's worth it. Yeah. So. No big deal here. We're gonna get going.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
You should see me when you get bored. In other words... Wait, who are you? What's going on here? Traveler?
This better be good.
Who are you?
Need something?
Nothing?
Huh?
I have no idea. No idea.
Pardon me.
I tried to flip over her and I couldn't. Made me sad. Try this again. There we go. What happened? Someone screamed? Someone pulled a dagger? What's happening? Hold on. Something's going on.
Anybody there?
Who? Wait. Okay, follow the guards. Follow the guards. Nothing?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I have no idea. Yep. Meow? No, I'm wearing a different headset today. Am I a fan of the musical Cats? Not really, no. Interactive characters, sure. crazy cat nonsense. But I don't think I'm a fan of the musical myself. Okay. Playing as a crazy cat, yes. But, no. Definitely not. Vampires visiting town eventually? It's possible. I think that, I mean, I know Special Edition disables that by default. But then we have, what do you call it? We have timing is everything, which can re-enable it if you want. I don't think I did, though. Hold on. What's I doing? Oh, yeah, it was work attire, smithing. There we go. And then, L for light. There we go. We fixed it. What is it gonna do? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go take a nap. Take a nap. Pray to Rajin, take a nap. So, first things first. We go over here to, whatchamacallit. Not beast form. Pray, yes. Pray to Rajin. Favor with Rajin, 59.7. Good. Damn it. I mean, do that. I meant to go over here. Good. That's, 2 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 5, yeah. So 15 hours. We're just going to advance time a little while longer to make sure Whiterun hold properly resets. But we're also going to chill out a bit. Pray to Rajin again. 64%, yes. Rajin likes us more. We are going to continue to do that. We need to eat. We need to drink. I don't need to eat a raw leg of goat. That sounds like a terrible idea. I will have a bottle of water, though. Yeah. My thirst is quenched. Damn right. Okay. Should be able to eat something here. Let me see. Garlic bread. I don't want to eat the garlic bread. I want to have the baked potato. Eat the baked potato. Actually, let's pick up the rest of the baked potatoes really quick. And take them with us to the bedroom where we can exist for 3 days. Yep. Divines, bless your kind heart. Okay. So, we want to wait 24 hours. Probably gonna have another dream soon. No big deal. We pray to Rajin, we eat, we drink, and then we sleep again. So, you dreamt of yourself ascending a mountain, wading through, thickets and snows. The weight grew immense. I was gonna say... But when you reached the top, you knew no one other than you had been there. Excellent. Pray. Pray to Rajin. 72%. Yes. Okay. Let's eat a potato. Drink of water. Num num. And here we go. Another day. I'm just hoping that soon... I mean, if it turns out nothing resets, fair enough, right? But I'm hoping that Riverwood's in a more agreeable place soon. Alright. Pray to Rajin. What do we got? 80% favor with Rajin. This is great. Yeah. Yeah, you pick a god in the beginning. And then, you can change your god at a shrine. I found a shrine of Rajin off near the Velnum Towers. You know, at the Giants Camp. Like, there's a Giants Camp up in the hills. You just kind of jump down. halfway. If you jump down further, there's the bandit towers. But, like, in the middle, on, like, a ledge, there's a shrine to Rajin. So, we prayed to Rajin, the thief god. And so that's who we're, that's our patron god, is the thief god, Rajin. So, it's no problem there. I'd say 1 more day, and we should be good to go. Let's eat a leg of goat. Fuck it. Nom. That's right. I'm well fed. Okay. So as I was saying, let's go to bed. 1 more day, and then we'll try going to Riverwood after that. Yep. Highest cat thief. Yes. We are absolutely a cat thief. So, here we go. Let's pray to Rajin again. What are we at? We are at 90% faith. I suppose, you know what? We're going to stick around until we're at 100% faith. And then we'll go out. But I think that might be the way to go. So, yeah. Let's do that. Let's, I wanted to reset the world, but I think just praying to Rajin is a cool idea. There we go. I am peckish, hungry, and thirsty. Here we go. What's my faith? Is it 99? Excellent. So tomorrow, I'll be going on my journey. But for now, a leg of goat and a bottle of water. Nom, nom, nom. Hungry cat is hungry. So as I was saying, this is it. We're going to be going on a journey tomorrow. If the world isn't properly reset, I'm just going to give up and we're going to go do new dungeons. It's that simple. I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, it's a rainy day. Fuck this. Extra day. Ready for an explosion? You're now devoted. As reward for your faith, you've received a powerful gift. We are a devotee of Rajin. As a devotee of Rajin, pray to Rajin to break a lock within 20 feet. Costs 5% favor. No effect on locks that cannot be picked. What kind of Khajiit is that? An Ohmes-raht Khajiit, actually. The, here, hold on. I'll open it up for you. There you go. The Ohmes-raht Khajiit. As you can see, in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, they had tails, but not, like, cat ears. But then they were retconned to have cat ears in the later, what do you call it, in the later concept art. So, just a fun little fact. Yep. Anyway. So. Eat, drink. Damn fleas. I like how I just broke my table. Like, the sheer power of my faith just shattered that table. Okay. Well, we need to wait 1 more day, so let's go get some food ready. Let's see. We should have some cooked food in here. Some soups or stews or things. Hold on. Garlic bread's fine. Fox meat. Oh, we can have some soups. Yeah. Let's go grab some soups. There we go. Cabbage potato. That should do it. Some seared slaughterfish. And yeah, that'll work. The table? The table has stuff. Like, you can actually grab those items. But custom foods don't appear here. Only the stock foods do. So you have to kind of be careful about it. Hold on, let's have a look at this. Sell, oh, nice! 1,224 septims from the sale box. I ended up getting, yeah, Arian not fenced, but sold a bunch of stuff, so let's really quick open up that door. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put some money in here. How many septums? 2,000. So 1,200. 1,200 septums. That should do it. If we look around. No, we haven't hit a threshold yet. You hit thresholds and then it adds more treasure. Like here, hold on, watch. If I do this, if I take all the treasure, then the treasure disappears. You see, all the money's gone, right? So what you do is you keep your extra money in here. And hold on. There we go. And so it'll populate this area with treasure. And so the more money you put in here, the more full the treasury becomes. Oh, it's the hidden wall. Yes. Household planner. What's this? Furniture selection. A household planner gathers up all the furniture receipts from note storage, book returns, inventory into an organized list. From this container, simply read the receipt. What you want to do, you can do. Got it. So, sorting all housewares. I don't have any housewares. No, I don't have any housewares. Okay. So. How long did it take to get the whole thing downloaded and working? A day. But I was using... Like, if you go to my website, you can see what I used. It isn't that big a deal. Here. There you go. I'll put it on YouTube as well for people who are wondering what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, we're gonna wait one more night. We're gonna sleep one more night, and then we're gonna hopefully it'll have stopped raining, and we can go on our adventure. But you know, having a little bit extra favor with Rajin is nice. Basically, we get extra gold in containers based on our faith with Rajin. You dreamt yourself standing beside a boulder, sculpting it with your hands if it were clay. Slowly, a humanoid figure took shape. It took you its hand in your own, offered you a bow, an invitation to dance. And you dance, your shadow, your stone shadow and you, yes. It paused to kiss your hand, raising up. Oh, you were left alone. I say, what a shame, what a shame. Dream of changing. Let's see what the dream of changing gave us. Hold on. Dreams of changing. Alteration skill increased by 5 for 8 hours. That's fine. We're not going to do much. We're going to drink some cabbage soup. Yep. Now, what I need some water, actually. Yeah, I need some water. I realized I had all my water already. I'm gonna go over here and just fill this up. There we go. Empty mead bottles removed, and now I got water bottles. And I'm no longer thirsty. Alright, I think it's time for us to go on an actual adventure. Oh, wait, we need to pray to Rajin real quick. Hold on. Prayer. Right here. We will... Wait, these are fate cards. What are they doing here? Fortune, demons, mystics. Someone just left these coins here along with these fate cards. That's gonna drive me nuts. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink, I don't need to drink water, I already had soup. What I need to do is, oh, just gonna drive me crazy. I need to pray to Rajin. Fuck it. Here we go. I did it. I have prayed to Rajin. What a strange thing. Oh well. Let's get going. You can pray in Skyrim on your Xbox. I mean, it's called Winter Sun Faiths of Skyrim. 99% of the time when you asked me, something along the lines of, like, what mod does this? I usually don't remember. But, yeah. You have extra plugins on top of the Lost Legacy? Yeah. So if you look at the image below the Lost Legacy, you'll see it there. Just click on the article itself, and it'll there'll be an image below the Lost Legacy there. Anyway, let me see here. Cards. We need to put the cards away. This is our cards are over here. No. Cards. Okay. Good. Yeah, so we have all our cards put away there. No problem. There's something you may... Whoops. Hold on. No, we're good. You're a role player? Yeah, I understand that. Okay. I think we're done. Let's make that the real save now that we're done. And we'll head out. So, what I'm going to do... I didn't mean to pray. My favorite with Rajin is 100. I don't care about that. What I actually need to do is go over to Powers. I need to go to Outfits. Yeah, change outfit. There it is. And I want to change to my casual attire. There we go. Now, because we're going out. Cool. Let's keep it up. So. Onwards and sideways. I got distracted. This way. Oh yeah, Eriker's house got chained. The bottom of Eriker's house became a gift shop. Yes! Eriker got kicked out of his house, and Gisli basically said, yeah, we can... We leased it to the gallery, because the gallery's bringing in so much money now. Okay, here we go. Let's go look at the gift shop. Okay. I'm just looking at it now. I'll go back there. The dancing is compulsive. I cannot control it. I am a slave to the rhythm. What rhythm? The one in my head. As I was saying. Okay. This way. Right. Look at the little action figures. I like the Thalmor one. That's cute. The Nord one's good too. Man, I'd probably buy some of these. In real life, I mean. Oh, there's some Azura paraphernalia here. What's this say? Notice read. Private area upstairs, off limits. That's where Gisli lives. Yeah. Let me see. Kirkbride Deep Lore guy. I see. So he's out to Solitude. Basically, the gift shop is closed right now, but this is where it would be. Yeah. So that they sell paintings and they sell Aryan dolls. These are like the Funko Pops of the Elder Scrolls. It's just a big doll. I get that, but imagine buying coffee mugs. I mean, they're not coffee, but they're Legacy Dragonborn Gallery commemorative mugs. That's great. Okay. I see Arian's been working hard there. That's great. A real Daedric dagger now. Yes. Yep. We get to go now. I'm just stealing some dragon's tongue real quick. You like a little solitude? That's a nice thing to say, I guess. What's oh, drunken brawls.
Do you need something?
I know. Hello. Have a septum. I gave her a tip. Yep. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I got so distracted with all of the random stuff going on at the gallery that, like, I hadn't adventured at all in the last, like, 2-3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 30 minutes has been spent depositing loot, building a not a safe house, but like a guild house for the adventurers guild that we haven't established yet. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hold on. We're gonna make a save right here. We're gonna make a save. Yeah, we're gonna make a save first. Okay. And then I want to go back. I want to go back to the gallery. I want to try something. I want to try establishing the guild. I'm just fast traveling there really quick. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what happens if we accomplish this. I'll see. No open cities mod? No. In fact, even when I make mod lists myself from scratch, I never use open cities because it conflicts with so many other mods. It's not funny. Okay. First things first. I'm going to go back into the guild house. My bad. The guild house is important. You wish Skyrim was the size of Daggerfall? I wish it was the size of Daggerfall as well. But let me check something. Okay. So what I forgot to do, I need to go over here. Guild leads. Urana, Patera Marasi, Kai Olsen, Madras, Latoria. That's it. Bam. That's what I forgot to do. Okay? That quest is important. The most important, in fact. Digging up explorers. And if we look here, there's Winterhold. Urana. Multiple things to do in Whiterun. Yeah, so we got lots to do in the south, and we got things to do in other locations as well. Here in Solitude, it looks like we can search for the stranger south of... Oh, no, that's a bug. Don't worry about that. But yeah, so we got this. What we need to do next is just make sure... Yeah, the guild charter. We just need that. And that should do it. We don't need anything else. That's all we needed. That's why I fast traveled back to the gallery. Because we need to establish the Adventurers Guild while we're out and about. Convince some people to come join us. That's what I want to do anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's only 6 p.m. Like, it's almost 6 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. No big deal. Run. Sure. No gagging. Hello.
Yes?
Yes. Hey there.
Were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
No, I wasn't doing anything. Let's get out of here. We are actually going now. We're going to ignore everything else and head to Whiterun. And if Whiterun hasn't, like, respawned yet, I'm just going to shrug and say, oh, well, I tried. It's time for adventure, because, damn, like, 3.5 hours of just logistics at the gallery. It was a good time. I'm glad I did it. And it set the stage for our future stuff. But, you know, it is an issue regardless. So, hello, hello.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There's my horse.
Down, Stormcloaks. Oblivion, take them.
Oblivion. Take them, yes. So that corpse is still there. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save, and we'll probably die a horrible death. I'll try anyway. Lawrence. Lawrence.
You're mine.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's spotted. Kill him.
Go kill him. Kill him. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. I gave it a try, and I died a horrible death. I need more pickpocketing skill. I need to train in pickpocketing. I don't think there's anyone in Whiterun who can do that. I think it's all in Riften. Makes me wonder if I should go to Riften first and just spend money to train there. I'm contemplating this because I have 900 gold here. I can probably get like 4 or 5 skill ups. But like training is most effective at low levels. So I'm contemplating it. Okay. Let's just travel over to Riften then and see what we can accomplish.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah. Where's the... Okay, cart rider. Is he up here? Come on. Hey there.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Please do. But please, I'd like to...
Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna go to Whiterun. Fuck it. Yeah. Take me to Whiterun, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Let's go. We're heading off. No big deal. My horse is in the way. Damn it. Look at him just running to the cart. It's fine.
Stay out of trouble.
Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Get up there.
Oh, giddy up there, okay.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth. Particularly in my...
Yep. Traveling Khajiit can train your sneak. I'm good in sneak. I'm really good in sneak, yeah. White iron armor from the complex armory mod. Interesting. Didn't know about that. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? Yes. This'll time. Okay. Let's run on up. Wait, who are you fighting? I saw the guards running somewhere. I was like, what are you guys doing? Alright. Looks like Whiterun and Riverwood have respawned. Because we spent like a couple weeks just chilling out in our house, praying to Rajin, raising our favor. So this is good. This is good. We got a fair amount of delicious alchemy ingredients here, which means there's a lot more to do. We should probably go and find whoever we need to find. There's a lot to do here in Whiterun. And so we're going to get it started, I suppose. Let's go ahead and make a save, considering we managed to accomplish the impossible, which is to have everything respawn. Just, again, took a couple weeks of us basically doing nothing. Oops. And now will show up soon. How's it going?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I don't actually need Arcadia's Cauldron. But I'd like to see what's in town for us before we go anywhere else. I know I have to leave town and go do a bunch of bounties, but that'll neither be here nor there. See you later, Momo. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. We got people here in Whiterun. Collect Arcadia's potion for Hod. Go to the bannered mayor. Hello there. Are you the professor?
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
Arian sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again? Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the Relic Hunter job to fill?
Actually, I'm the Relic Hunter, but we have another proposal for you.
Well, go on then. I'm listening.
We explain about the Explorers Guild.
Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved?
You don't? No surprise. You aren't quite what I expected.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all. I spent most of my time in caves and ruins digging in the dirt. Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested. It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a mer. Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll head to the museum and pay Orion a visit.
Okay. So that's one down. Who else do we have to talk to?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Hey there, I dealt with Mikhail.
What do you need, my friend?
Mikhail won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me?
Yep.
I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Coin, perfect. Alright, I think that's about it. That's basically all we needed. So, wow, that man teleported. Crazy. You there. Watch this man. Okay? This man right here. The one we're dancing in front of. He is special. He is going to go to the Cloud District when I click on him. Get ready.
Baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Oh.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
He didn't. Oh, there we go.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
He smacked the thing. He was supposed to go to the Cloud District. He was supposed to get launched into the sky, but he instead just hit this and, like, flopped around. There we go. There he is.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or...
Yes, it's, hold on a second. It was, here, hold on.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Side. I suck backside. I'm from the Jarl backside. I suck the finest meat. I hunt with the best wenches in the hold. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. Some may call me junk. I'm Jarl's junk. Got a problem with me. Got a problem with my Jarl.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we did it. Awesome.
Need a rack of ribs.
Let's see. What's next? Arcadius Cauldron. There's also an enemy in the Whiterun sewers that we have to go after, but I don't know if we can do that. So, let's go. We got letters to collect, potions to grab. Let's go do that. First things first, Argonian Ale.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Yes. That's right. Everything is fine here now. As we wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fine.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey there.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yes, I said Battleborn. That made me his friend. I'm here for the delivery job, though.
Of course.
All right. Camilla. Yep. We got a. Cool. Hello.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
Wait, where's the Argon? There's the Argonian. Got it. Cool.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Got it.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When it...
I don't know how I accomplished that, but I did. Almost open. And open.
Ugly red head, the round on the floor.
Good enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the guy asked Greymane or Battleborn. And I said Battleborn, because I thought of Greymane as, like, you know, old and tired. Whereas Battleborn is ready to fight, so... at that point, I became his best friend because I said Battleborn. He just arbitrarily decided, yeah, he likes me now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Greymane or Battleborn? Okay.
Come see my collection of Greymane's finest trinkets.
No,
You'll
thanks.
not find their like in old Tamriel.
Let me see. Next
Shiny
is
trinkets for
Potion
your
for Hod. Arcadius Cauldron. Let's do it. This should do. This should do. Okay. Did I crash the game? Or did the music change? Which one happened? If I crash the game, it's not time for a break because we're at like 4 hours into the stream. But I'd really like to know which. This feels odd. Well, I suppose I should start fixing some stuff over here. Hold on. Weird is what I'll say. Weird. Did we? Yep. The game crashed. Cool. So, yep. What a strange thing, because it says that Skyrim SE is still running. How very, very strange. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It finally triggered. So we'll go ahead and hit run. And yeah, so it seems to crash every 4 hours-ish if I'm in like big places like Whiterun. If I'm not in big places like Whiterun or Solitude, then it just doesn't seem to crash at all. So, like, if I go dungeon crawling for a while, you know, no problem. But I'm going to launch the game. I'm going to close a bunch of stuff running in the background as well. Because, really, I don't need to be running all this extra stuff. But otherwise, I should be good to go. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I said Crash designed to take a break. Yeah, exactly. I will be, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah. Hello, hello. I am back. We are up to things. Quick, just put these over here. But yeah. We are playing the what's over here? I'm trying to grab something. Ah, extra bottle. That needs to be put in a proper place. Whoop-de-doo. You can see all that junk on the ground there. The cat, while I was gone, dumped out the this trash bag, and so I managed to rescue the trash bag. But there's some stuff back there that I'm gonna have to fix as soon as the stream is over, or on the next break, one of the two. Point is that yeah, there's junk on the ground. It's great. It's great. Love it. I just wanted to show you that real quick. What happens when you leave a trash bag on the ground and the cat rips it open? Hold on. There we go. All right. Pulled a raccoon move? Yes. Your dog would never do that. Oh. Murder is a well-paid business. Yep. I received a message on social media that says the Thalmor destroyed the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower was an inside job. Daedric flames do not melt crystal pylons. I say. It's very Morrowind. It's also very distorted, but who cares about that? Okay. Hopefully we can get into the cauldron without crashing this time. Maybe. Possibly. At the heart of the Imperial City stands the White Gold Tower, constructed by the aliens during the Merithic Era. But its true purpose remains unknown. I mean, by most people. We got, like, lore books and shit. Okay, let's go.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Fresh baked loaves. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Yorlin Greymane? Yeah. Yorlin Greymane. Forger of bits and bobs.
This town is very pretty, but it is not as delightfully damp as Riften. The right fire in the wrong place could do a lot of damage here.
You're right, Inago.
Whiterun has some of the best air in Skyrim. There is a subtle dog breath aftertaste, though.
I didn't really taste dog in the... I don't even know what dog tastes like, so... No, I have no idea what you're going on about, Inago. You're a little silly. Well, let's get going. A fight? Give me a fight. What's happening? Wait, what's happening? What's going on out there? Someone said a fight? I don't see one.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
I have no idea. Let's see, rabbit leg. Fair enough. Let's see, anything else? Hunt a thief. Okay. Hunt a thief. Green Spring Hollow. Yeah, there's some malachite ore. And, yeah, I'm not delivering anything to Arnima. That's not happening.
You're
I'm outmatched? Sorry, what does he want me to do? They want me to... Arcadia's Cauldron was where I'm supposed to go, right? Give the Argonian ale to the man? No. Yeah, we gotta go to Arcadia's Cauldron. Fair enough. Let's give that a try. I keep hearing, like, a fight, and I'm like... Wait, what? What's happening? What's going on?
Come quietly or taste the Jarl.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl? What's happening? There's something going on here in town. Come quietly or taste the Jarl.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I don't see what's going on. Someone's screaming and running around.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale. Ah! Murder.
What are you looking at? Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Nobody I won't fight. The rage. The rage in her soul.
What do you need?
I'm trying to figure out who is fighting.
With man?
With man.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
That's crazy.
Trinkets for your
I have no idea what was happening.
all crafted by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane himself.
There's nobody I won't fight. Okay. I've retrieved as many plants as I could. I'm heading into Arcadia's Cauldron now. I quick saved it before I went in there, just in case we crash again for some reason. We'll see if we crash. We shall see. I hear fire. Oh, damn, no wonder it crashed. No wonder it... hey.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Oh, damn it.
If there's anything You look rather pale.
Time to cleanse the
Could be
Empire of its
ataxia.
filth.
I accidentally stole an item. You need to leave. Like, why? Why do I need to leave? What's wrong? What's happening? But no wonder it crashed. I mean, did you see that that shop and all the stuff going on in it? That place is horrifying. Like, how much stuff does it have to load all at once? Jeez. That's all I gotta say. I'm very confused. Okay. Well. You've done that BS before? Yeah, accidentally pick an herb. I don't know. I don't know. This feels very off. Very wrong. Often wrong. Okay. So. We're gonna try to go in. We're also gonna sneak. Just in case she goes, you need to leave right now. For your good lady. For your, okay. Okay. I'm not seen yet. I'm gonna go talk to her.
You need to leave now.
Yeah, I need to talk to you first. Like, look, I need to talk to you.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
She's trying to sell me crap that I don't care about. Look, what I actually need is I'm here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Yeah. And that's it. I got the potion. That's the potion for Hod. Ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Mm-hmm. For a human, that's a pretty short amount of time, isn't it? Are you a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good.
Mm-hmm.
Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Okay. Well, what do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm interested in them so much as I want to see what you got. Not that I'm ready to buy or anything. Let's see. Really? Yeah, I'm just looking at the weight and the value here. Like, these are all super... Dragon Priest Ashes, damn. You got some good stuff. You got some very good stuff. It's a shame I can't use a mortar and pestle on the go. That'd be great to have. Do you sell one by chance? The answer is yes. And it's a pretty good value, too. I'm just going to ignore it, though. Bye. She says I need to leave, so I'm leaving. I got the potion. I've got 2 items for Hod in Riverwood, so that's where we're going next. We are heading to Riverwood, and I hope to never enter that shop again. That shop is horrifying. Like, you know how many different things it had to load in that one area? No wonder the game became unstable. Holy crap. I'm going to quick save before we do anything else, just in case it crashes, so I never have to go back into her shop again. Okay, let's get going. I will grab some herbs. You bet. Okay. I do appreciate fresh-baked loaves. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, no. Who are you?
I once met a cat by the name of Nanog, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock. But his nose was buried so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took. And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun. And then came the mad one, cackling with glee, and to Chatorjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chatorjo look, in the stone sky above the great sea of books. And there would he find the end of his tales, a tome of knowledge to make sadness disappear.
Your sadness disappeared, you say?
But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chatorjo to you does humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chatorjo, which proved such a pain.
What? You need me to find a book? What do you mean?
And use it well, for it will alter your mind. And remember the mad one, whose advice was in kind. Nothing is so boring as a path straight and narrow, but watch out for your knee, lest it catch a stray arrow.
Arrow to the knee.
I am here, but I am not here.
I see, I see.
I am here.
That's it.
But I am not here.
So he had a quest for me. An unmarked quest. That's very, very strange. I don't know what to say about it. Very interesting. That is supposed to be Skooma Cat. He looked like Skooma Cat. The aspect of Sheogorath, the Khajiit aspect of Sheogorath, I should say. Very concerned. Very concerned. We have like 30-ish idle animations, yes. They randomly play. They get overwritten, though, by, what do you call it? By dialogue animations. But yes, if I just stay here, you'll see a different one. Stay. And if I move a little more, you'll see another one. See? They're all different, like, basically we just, we're compelled beyond reason to dance all the time. No one else, just us. Other NPCs use the dialogue animations, but, those are different. Okay, let's get going. Alright, Horsey, you stay here for now. I may have need of you later. But I don't want you to die in the snowy Whiterun. I'm just looking at that basket she's got on her back, and definitely not below the basket, you know?
See ya.
He said, every day we stray further from God.
There's our feud with Clan Greymane.
Okay. Let's get going. We're heading on out. Cabbage harvesting. You bet. Shanks you for the cabbage. You have to ask them permission to harvest it. It's kind of funny. Yep. Leeks and cabbages. Very important. You're supposed to give them the crops, and then they will give you money. That's how it's supposed to work. But we kind of didn't. Save game. Damn. So if we get under this tree, the snow isn't as bad. But when we leave the tree, the snow gets worse again. And then if we go back under these trees, it gets better. Ambient occlusion in my Skyrim? What kind of nonsense is this?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Well, you know, okay, that's fine, I suppose. Anyway. Onwards and sideways.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I see.
No lollygagging.
Too late. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, things we want to do. Want to grab a Ohmes-raht from under here. Bam. Then we want to grab some... Whoa. Fish. Fresh fish. Right from the fjords. No, we want to go this... Whoops. Got distracted. Chilfurrow Farm. We haven't discovered Chilfurrow Farm before? Really? Hello there. I'd like permission to harvest your crops, please. Thank you.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Yes, I'm here to talk to you. I mean, let me click to use the chopping block. Get you to cancel it.
Make it quick.
Alright, I plan to as soon as we hit use on the chopping block.
Need something?
Well, I'm hoping to interrupt your chopping so I can talk to you normally. Yeah, apparently I can't. What I really wanted to do was to steal the wheat. Like this. I'm quick saving real quick before we do anything else. Well, pretty sure I was discovered for a second. No big deal, though. Yeah, one wheat equals one health potion. So we were just grabbing a couple health potions worth alchemy ingredients. No big deal here. Don't need any of those crops. Is that a guard? That's a guard. Crazy. Anything else over here? Hello there, Mr. or Mrs. Battleborn.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. I can't offer to harvest your crops, can I?
Some folk can turn into beasts. I think someone like that would be a good ally. You know?
Yeah, turn into beasts. I can actually do that. Alright, here we go. So the jiggle physics are a bit weird? Yes. I call them jello, I call them pudding cups. That's what they feel like. They feel like pudding. Hey, you know what would be fun? Let's use the grindstone real quick. I want to see, the Sword of the Crusader needs silver ingot to be tempered, and I don't think I have the kind of smithing required for that. Unfortunate. Let's have a look around Whiterun Hold and see what we got. Kill or capture the sewer target. Give the Argonian Ale. You know what? Let's uncheck the Argonian Ale objective entirely. Yeah, we want to keep the Argonian Ale. Now then. You said, yes. Yes, they are, Mackie. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. No question about it. Okay. I guess we should go for Amren's family sword first. That seems like a good grab. Then there's stuff at Riverwood to do. Let's mark that location and head over there. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Whiterun. There's Whiterun. Hell yeah. No problem. Grabbing herbs along the way, because we can. You can just climb up this way. Damn. Yes. Yes, I am taking a bath. How'd you know? I'm trying to figure out why I'm over encumbered. Oh, I just hit my limit. Now go.
What is on your mind?
Well, what are you thinking?
Go ahead, ask away.
Let me see here. Oh, jeez. I hear doges. Hold on. I hear someone getting killed by doges. Yeah. Let me check this. I need to put away the dagger of ice. Need to put away the 3 studded armors, which I accidentally have for some reason. And then... yeah, we don't need the food in our inventory right now. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty, we're not tired, so... should be fine. What else? Wait. Okay. Some of this stuff is a little silly. Okay, we're in a better situation. Let's go. Let's go ahead and try to kill those wolves, which are murdering somebody. Sword of the Crusader and Elven Shield. Yes, we have the Sword of the Crusader. How's it going?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Is that right? What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. I sell an upgraded bear trap and horker tusks. 16... Yeah, I'll buy your salt. Thank you. That salt is worth it. Okay. My target is in White River Watch, which is where Amren's family sword is at. So we gotta sneak our way up there. Actually, before we sneak our way there, we need to use our special power to change our outfit to our adventuring attire. Good. This is our armor, which is a good thing. Like, no question about it. Now, as I was saying, make a save over this one. And let's get going. No problem. Pull the ace out of your boot? What? I don't understand. I can hear it. What makes you think of Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Pay for honest work. Ha, sure. They pay us next to nothing.
White River Watch. Okay. Let's go ahead and do two things. First of all, we're going to cast Oak Flesh. Oh, there's multiples. Oh, damn. This is something. Damn it. Oh, jeez, there's so much going on here. Did someone just transform into a werebeast? What the hell? That's a werebear. Yeah. Ah, crap. I'm on the verge of death. This hurts a lot. Jeez. Healing. Healing, 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 healing. This is what he trained for. Oh, jeez, there's the werebear. There's no question about it. That's definitely a werebear. Here we go. Oh, jeez, I just got pulled over. Yeah. I am hurt. My cousin's cat killed that too. Oh, jeez. Okay, more healing. Then we need Skeleton Warrior. Oh, Jesus, it's on its way. The werebear's here. The werebear's right here. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Heal. Potions, potions. Okay. Whoop. I need more magic, more healing. More magic, more healing. Oh, jeez. Horrifying. Horrifying. I know you won't hold back. I know you're not holding past tense back. Well, you didn't. Holding? Contraction? What? There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. Okay. About that. I have an idea. It's called, Fire Blast. Oh, jeez, no! I know I've already lost. Jeez, come on. Got him. No, I'm out of magic. Okay. No, we can't have Arcadia's potion for Hod. We can't take that. Here we go. Here we go. We killed that guy. Oh, jeez. No. Okay, we need to run and heal. Okay, that guy is... No. No, you don't, sir. No, you don't. I know. I know! Inago, shoot him! Shoot him, Inago. Okay. We got it. Inago got knocked down. That's fine, though. That's fine. We should be able to handle this guy. Sword of the Crusader. Shield. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Come on, Inago. Shoot him in the back. Yes! Woo-wee! That worked. We survived. Nago can give you gifts. What? What kind of gifts?
I am here for you.
What's happening? What do you mean by that? Like, any thoughts?
I'm thinking this snow is pretty.
Damn. Okay. Full play outruns Khajiit? Yes. It's horrifying, to be honest. The other guy's across the bridge. Okay, we got more enemies to fight. No question about it. Let's keep it up. You can't hide from me, he said. Okay. One guy across the bridge. The other guy's up there. He's probably stuck in the water. Damn right, sneaking Krace. He is about... Forgot I exist. Yes. This man is dead. Holy Bolt? Did we just get a paladin spell? I think we just got a paladin spell. Holy Bolt. Let's see. Blast the target with Holy Light, causing a burst of healing to an ally or a portion of damage to an enemy. 50% healing done as damage, upgraded by the False Light perk. We can heal Inago. We can hit him with Holy Bolt. This is great. Okay. I am very pleased. I can see my target down there. I need to talk to Inago first.
Everything right?
Yeah. Actually, I need to trade with you. Yeah. Okay. So we give Inago the extra stuff I don't need right now. The armor, of course. Friggin' that. That. Okay. We should be fine, I say to myself. Did I miss anything else? Like, if I sort by weight, I can see, boots. Fair enough. Okay. I'd like to hit this guy with destruction. Yeah, he's like, what's that? Must have been my imagination. No, I want to hit this guy, with Holy Bolts. That'll raise my restoration. It's adept crap. That costs way too much. I can't afford that. Whereas Fire Blast costs just enough. This guy went... He's very confused. He thought he heard something. Must have been his imagination. He's trying to work his way back up, but he really... Oh. Damn, that guy's a vampire. Cool. Vampire armor of conjuration. Crazy. Alright, that other guy is trying to find me. Fuck it. we're gonna kill him. We got our sword, we got our shield, let's do it. Yep.
I can do this all day.
You think you can do this all day, but you're actually dead.
Again.
Yep. Perfect. Alright, what we need to do now is heal ourselves. Very important. We didn't need to heal that much. And a pure curiosity, if I throw Holy Bolt at a Nago, will it heal him? Yeah. He can be dead all day. Exactly. Goodbye, Malko. You are very dead. Did we miss a corpse around here somewhere? Let's keep looking. I want to see if I, maybe possibly missed an extra corpse. I mean, there's salmon, and I do like salmon. But, whoop. Imagine, just jumping up. Yeah, I don't need anything more. I'm good. Let's get back up there.
I've got snow in my eye.
Yeah, snow sucks. I like it very much. Top right. Top left, top right. I don't see anything. What's the plus plus? I don't see any plus plus. I don't know what you mean. I mean, if I'm standing still, it's like, give me digging. It's gone now? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I am very, very confused. So, anyway. A blue wave? Yeah, I don't know what that means. It probably means something I don't, I'm not ready to know. So. Let's get going. No problem. Gonna make a save in just a second. Okay. Yeah, we'll just save here. It's a good place to save. Okay.
I'll never do another span in that stinking
Oh.
jail. I'd rather die than give myself up.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am, but I need to trade with you again. I got way too much stuff. Okay. Been picking up maces, other things, great sword. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just going to go into the gallery directly, and then whatever else is going to end up in the sell cart. I'm so happy the sell cart's a thing. That Vampire Arm of Conjuration looks delightful, though. We're going to end up vendoring that. Yep. Perfect attire for a snowy day, you bet. Yeah, Conjuration robes. Weird stuff. I think that's about it. I think we should be good to go. Let me switch over to my adventurer set. Perfect. Alright. Now that we're actually good to go, let's murder our enemies with the power of everything. Hold on. We're gonna use a skeleton warrior.
It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
You can feel it. It will be a good day. Okay, fair enough. The bandit knows I'm here. What was that? Okay. It was a destruction spell getting ready to go. I'm gonna actually add Fire Blast to my list because that is glorious. Okay, here we go.
In this little game.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Let us end these cowardly cutthroats.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Damn right. Just tap the guy good. Now let's get back to our standard, which is sword and board. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Damn right.
Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think.
It really is.
I'm glad to be by your side.
Damn right. By the way, that fairy noise, That is a Relic of Hyrule in there. Guaranteed Relic of Hyrule. It's in there somewhere. Okay, where was the bandit? Right here. Cool. That's a lot of stuff. Fruit axe, yep.
I am here for you.
Nago, I need you to take everything. You are my, my holder of items. I originally had a horse holding everything before Nago came along, but Nago's way better at it. Okay. We're just bit by bit putting stuff away. These mercenary iron boots, how do those compare to my current boots? The answer is I don't have current boots. Well, that would probably be a problem, wouldn't it? No, I have Bosmer boots, which are 15. The mercenary boots are 16. Damn it. Grab those. Yeah. Equip those. Give those across. Barbarian armor. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm looking at that compared to my current armor. Let's have a look. Nah, it's not as good. Fine. Nordic mail. Nope. None of that is as good. So, we're going to ignore it. Okay. Oh, these are buffs. Buffs and debuffs. Yeah. These are just magic effects. That's all. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, those are just... They're just my active spell effects. And or skill effects, depending. It's not always a spell. Sometimes it's a skill. Yeah. How's the run going? It's going well. We're having fun. Okay. Yeah, if I go over here to magic, go over to cost, and we look at time left, you can see Oak Flesh is this armor spell. And, yeah, I actually don't know what's up with the 1 second left on Oak Flesh as opposed to, the Skeleton Warrior. Yeah, the Skeleton Warrior is obviously the little Viking dude. There you go. Thank you for the $10 ray. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab whatever we can. No Akado's Recital, nope. We have received no magic that we did not get on our own. Magic spells are prohibitively expensive for us. Prohibitively expensive. Like, we've nuked the economy on purpose. There's a very limited way to sell things. But, yeah. Hold on. I didn't want the pot, I wanted the garlic. Okay, what's in the chest? Unlock it. Damn. We got it. Cat racism, you bet. You get more money if you capture them alive? That's a very good question. I assume that it's only the big boss that counts for capturing them alive. That's my assumption anyway. Green apple. Salt pile, that's good. Flour. 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 That's a lot of flour. Okay, I guess we're going into the dungeon. Anago, let's see. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess our goal is another save, considering we murdered all of them. Let's rest for a second. Or, sorry, sneak for a second. Rodolphe, is that you? I could say he's dead, you're next, but I'm gonna pretend to be Rodolphe. Because Rodolphe sounds like a little Khajiit lady.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
I see. This blind man's book. It has nothing in it. It is empty. That is the joke. Apples. Apples. Salt. Tomatoes. Wheat. Juniper. Good. So, yeah, I'm Rodolphe. No question about it. Give me my leeks. Mashed potatoes. Is there something else there? No. By the way, anytime you find ruined books, those are worth taking. A lady named Latoria will, use those. Yeah, use your smarts. Go to the college. I don't know what college he meant. Oof. There's also some wood plates and bowls we want.
That scuba's mine.
That skoom's yours? Oh. Oh. I guess we're going and killing. Okay. Go ahead and make a save there. I believe. There's bandits up there. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bow. We're gonna play some stealth archery woes. Is someone there? Ah, crap. Must have been your imagination. Okay. We leveled up. That's awesome. But what I need to do is actually switch back to my sword, and instead of board... Oh, jeez. I saw the overlay. Skeleton warrior. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoop. Hold on. Hey, 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 hey. Let the skeleton do its thing. Bye! No, 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 no. What I need to do next is cast divine armor? No. Oak flesh. Okay, oak flesh is up. Now we want to use fire blast.
Why?
Why? Here we go. Got her. Okay, there's more. I'm gonna need to summon a new skeleton warrior. Hopefully I have enough magic to do that. Yes, I do. Awesome. Conjuration 25. Damn. That is a bandit lady. She's gonna die. Come on. Damn right. They really didn't. They did not stand a chance. Awesome. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, we're clear. We should loot these corpses. Like how Rodolphe, is that you? And he never got involved in the fight. Which is cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn, that skeleton will never shut up. Okay. Let's keep it up. We're looting everything. Why? Oh, okay, that's better. I was wondering why, Argonian bite blade, yeah, an Argonian battle blade. Kind of strange. Hello there. Mm-hmm. Let me see, what else? A knight's sword. These all belong in a museum, so it's cool. And remember, everyone, the Empire... Sorry. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Ahem. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. There we go. See you later. I will be streaming for some time yet, probably. We're going to take a little bit of everything, I think. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Good, that skeleton finally died. I was getting ready to kill it myself. Oh, well. Is what it is. Let's go have a look at the different weapons we have. Yeah, the Sword of the Crusader is honestly the most powerful thing in our inventory right now, which is fine. But, as far as armor goes, yep. I was gonna say that armor's the best. The ringmail hood's the best. Got the best gloves and boots, so... yeah, there's nothing for light armor that is better than what we got. We're just gonna go over here. Good. Vanguard plate boots. The Vanguard boots are probably pretty heavy. Yeah, they are heavy. Just like I thought. What's over here? A painting. Nice. Get to put that on the wall of the museum. I'm looking forward to it. Don't need a clothes iron, but I'll gladly take those septums. Yes. Anything else? Mm-hmm. You've been following me for 6+ years? Well, thank you much. I have been streaming for quite some time, and I appreciate it. Yep, here we go. Cake and the diamond. I don't care about that. Let's figure out what we're doing next. We could nap here, but I don't think so. No, go.
You want to talk?
I just want to give you all the junk. Figure out why we are here just to suffer. Okay, what time is it there? It's like 2:38 in the morning. I need to get that, like, pop-up gone. Okay, there we go.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Yeah. Good. It keeps popping up with this. It's driving me crazy. Like, I'm getting these little quest objectives. And it's being a little silly.
For you.
What
would you have me do?
The moment...
I will aid you. Do you still need something?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I try to go to the follower container, right? And the moment I do, it like pops up with that extra side menu. It was kind of annoying. We're fine. We're okay. I just need to be extra careful now that I don't put away something I need. It's fine. Mm-hmm. You need a mod that moves those pop-ups to the other side? Yes. Yes, I agree. Wait. Armor value. Yeah, we're fine. I thought maybe just for a second I had picked up something new that was better, but the answer is no. Okay. What else did I miss, aside from food? I mean, this is good, all things considered, but, Firewood. Ruined books, paper. The bowls and plates we get to put in our safe house, so that's fine. That's fine. We are good. Let's make a save now that we've accomplished that. I don't want to have any problems, so... Okay, we're gonna hit her with Fire Blast. Good. And now Sword and board.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn. Damn!
Here we go again.
Here we go again is right.
That's your best, huh?
Just when I thought I'd killed her, here we go again.
Okay,
Good.
they're done. Let us search them and move on.
Yes, search them and move on. Actually, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna come back here in a bit. Like, I figure I'll gather all the loot at once. In the meantime, let's figure this out. Okay. There's just so much good stuff to get all over the place. Here we go. Damn right! I just saw, like, I saw the guy in the chair. I broke the chair too.
But a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
You can pull this chain to let the wolf out. To, you know, laugh at them, but no, I'm not gonna let the wolf out. I'm actually, just gonna tap her with archery, I think. Yeah, we're gonna tap her with archery. The orc will come out too, so it's no big deal.
Is someone there?
Good.
Smite you.
I'm trying to raise all of my skills slightly, so, you know. Is what it is. Well, over here, yeah. Good. I got my skeleton up. That's good. And now...
You puny weak.
Oh. You there, Mr. Fire-Eye. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? You're there. Yeah, you. Power attack.
Make a fine rock, cat.
Damn right. Okay. Wait, how'd the wolf get out? Crazy. Let's unlock this door normal like with the power of lockpicking. Rajina likes it when we lockpick.
Your fingers are talented.
Yes, they are. They absolutely are. Okay, let's sneak our way up. Maybe the skeleton will stop making noises. We're gonna go fight the boss, I think. I don't think I can capture him, but I'm gonna give it a try. And then we can come back here afterward. But, the mushrooms are a good grab, no matter what. That cage has a corpse in it. I'd love to go grab it, but at the same time, not gonna happen. Yep. Mushrooms aplenty. Holy crap. Okay. Before we go any further, let's make a save. Considering we wiped this area out. Amren's family sword should be in the boss's area. So we'll see what happens. Where is the boss? Did we already killed the boss? No, no, there he is. Huh? Huh?
We have been spotted.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Good work, Inago.
They did not know who they were messing with.
Damn right. Okay. Mission accomplished. We did it. Alright, let's go ahead and change our outfit back over to the standard casual outfit. Hell yeah. And let's grab all the things. So, he had a journal. He talks about having seen, like, a dragon from Whiterun. Yeah, Regier is being a pain. But we're gonna take his all everything. We're gonna take everyone's all everything. That half pike is nice. But, there's more. There's always, always more. Amren's family sword is in this. We've got an archery circlet. A circlet of take 15% less damage from enemy attacks after their health falls to 50%. A jumping poison spider. You can throw this spider. It's basically considered a scroll by the game. But, yeah, this is pretty amazing. It's considered a scroll by the game, right? And so you cast the spell and then you just basically toss a spider at them. Anyway, yes, hello. Indeed. Okay, that's all we need to do now. We are gonna take all his money and everything he has. So first of all, we are going to perform a beast transformation. We're going to feed the beast. All the perks in the dungeon. That's what we're here for. I mean, it's not what we're here for, but it's what we're going to do. Num-nums. Num-nums. So, see, Iron Hand Gauntlets. Those two-handed weapons deal more damage. Neither of us use two-handed weapons, so this doesn't matter. But it belongs in a museum, so... That's the important part. We can't see what belongs in the museum right now, unfortunately. Like, we don't have access to the curator's companion from here. But this is fine. You said, of course, werewolf? What are you talking about? We had a dream. We had a dream, and in it, Hersing offered us some red liquid. And we said, yes. It happened in the game, yeah. But, we have not joined the companions. Yeah. Not yet, anyway. Oh, what's this? So I don't know where the Relic of Hyrule is, or which one it was. It could be anything. I'm gonna need to go back and get that mace. But first things first, we need to eat all the corpses. Yep. Good. We are going to loot their all everything. And that is going to over-encumber us. No big deal. Yep. Good. You'll notice that our unarmored defense goes up as we eat corpses. Very nice. I
like hairy women. Don't eat me.
Thanks, Inago. I mean, we are literally a fuzzy cat girl, so, you know, I expected as much. But, that is hilarious to hear him say, regardless. Yep. Okay. This is great stuff. Cat girl wolf, yes. Yes, we are a cat girl wolf.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks you have never looked better, my friend.
Damn right, Mr. Dragonfly is smart. Okay. We've increased our unarmored defense significantly because we are. Yep.
Let me know.
Okay. Well, I think I've eaten everything there is to eat. This is pretty cool. That should do it. Yep. Feed. And last corpse to feed on. Over here. I like how this guy doesn't notice anything wrong. At all. Okay. We're going to be over encumbered once we hop out of this. So it's kind of important to know what we're doing. What's in the table? Charcoal. Pretty sure we use charcoal for some kind of crafting. It doesn't matter. We're looting the entire thing. There's no question about it. Okay. Yep. That's it. Let's transform back. Give everything to a Nago. Damn right. Yep, we will give everything to a Nago. Whoops. Of course we're over encumbered again. Uh-huh. So, what I need to do is give you all the junk. Yeah. Okay. So, Amren's family sword we hold on to. Everything else needs to get gone. Actually, let's look at damage. Sort by damage, just in case. Yep. No big deal. I just wanted to see if we had, like, a bow upgrade or something. We did not. Sort by armor. Looks like, mercenary light. That's 42. I don't need that. We're fine. Leather helmet. Yeah. That should do. Iron Hand's gauntlets belong in the museum, but we need to be careful because, you know, we actually need to progress. Okay, that should more or less handle it. Jumping spider's kind of cool, actually. Alright, sort by weight. And we only put away the things that weigh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's finish looting everything. We accomplished much. I haven't picked my werewolf perks yet, unfortunately, because I got so distracted by other things, but it's not that big a deal. We've accomplished this dungeon well. So, in any case, accomplished everything in this dungeon, yes. Hope of the Whiterun. Of course, Guide to Skyrim. Is that what I think it is? The Card of Spiders? Hell yeah, Card of Spiders. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, we found it. We found it. The Orden Shield. An enhanced shield that is highly resistant to shock magic. This is a relic of Hyrule. Yeah. Khajiit Canis Lupus. Jeez. Let's have a look at our shield, compare it to the Elven Shield. The Orden Shield's 25, the Elven Shield... Oh. It has the same value as the Elven Shield, but it's also highly resistant to shock magic. So, yeah. There's no question about it. Like, if I... Yeah, that is... It has the same armor value as Elven. And I think that's awesome. Okay. Well then. What we should do... We're going to create a set, actually, before we do anything else. So, what I do is I make sure the Orden Shield is favorited. It is. Okay. So, we're going to select slot 1. And we're going to... Whoops. Yeah. Going to add the Sword of the Crusader to slot 1. Yes. And then we're going to add the Orden Shield to slot 1. Also, yes. Then we look at slot 1. We want to set group use. Yes. What else? Group it. Okay. That is correct. Confirm the grouping. There was a specific way to change, like, the stuff on it. Yeah, save equip state. That is correct. More importantly, we can select the group icon as the Orden Shield. So yeah, that's sword and board. That's it. That's all we need to worry about. So now, say I need to set other buttons to magic. Hold on. The number 1 magic is going to be Fire Blast. Whoops. Yeah, Fire Blast. Let's set that up. Okay. Fire Blast is number 1. Number 2 is Warrior. Number 3 is Healing. Number 4 is Oak Flesh. Cool. So let's say I set myself up to cast Fire Blast, right? I can hit F1 to immediately switch to Sword and Board. It's just telling me I'm able to cast spells again. No big deal. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is good stuff. I really wish I could have a hide arrow equipped, but that's a different matter. There's an alchemy lab there. I don't care about that. Did we find any ore near here? Like any ore veins? I don't think we did, but I want to check anyway. No, just a basket and a fur helmet. Furry, fuzzy helmet.
Up ahead. Maybe.
Maybe? No. No, we're fine. Rodolphe, is that you? He's dead, you're next. No, we're fine. I looked around, I didn't see anything. I was looking for ore veins on the walls. I guess they're further up. Doesn't matter. When he said movement up ahead, he probably meant, like, up here. In this area. Trying to thoroughly go over everything, and it's like, okay. On. I heard something. Iron boots. Horned helmet. Some leather strips, a roll of paper. Those ruined books are definitely worth it. What's that? That's just a woodcutter's axe. Nothing major. Nothing to pour out there. We're taking the wooden plates whenever we see them. They're actually pretty important. I thought I heard something in this area. I guess I was wrong. No. Yeah, that noise right there. That hiss. I have no idea why I hear that. Flower sex. Mushroom. But if I break this chest, it's kind of funny. Watch this. What? I can't break it? There we go. And the mushrooms drop on the ground. See? Pretty nice. Destructible Skyrim is awesome. Damn it! Hold on. Apparently I cannot get there. Yeah. At least I can loot the mushrooms another way. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Iron Warhammer. Just give me the mushrooms under the bench, thank you. Imp stool. We're still busy harvesting this cave for what it's worth. I keep seeing like discolored pieces of the wall going. What the hell is this? Smash 100, yes. You got it. Lavender. Feels pretty good. Okay. We're gonna use those pickaxes we picked up. And we're going to, power attack. That's right. The vein was depleted. That quickly. It was really awesome, actually. Yeah, I don't need another pickaxe, thank you. We can get out of here. Yep. Okay. Alright, anything else we missed up here? There are ways to climb. There are areas around here. Let me do this. Anago.
Uh-huh.
I need you to take stuff for me.
What would you have me do?
No. I don't
still need something.
I don't need you to do anything.
What is on your mind?
Except take. Yes. Good. I was a little confused there for a second. We're fine. Warhammer. Warhammers are good. We can put the Elven Shield away now. Don't have to worry about that. We should be fine. Yep. Accidentally picked up a few things. All those can get put away. Okay. So, we know he's dead. Trying to see if there's anything else around here that I missed. Or that could be of value. I assume not. We are done with this dungeon. So let's get going. Oops, extra crunchy. Extra crunchy. I don't think we need to be down here, but, you know, I'm looking anyway. Yeah, this is the dungeon entrance. And you notice that the fairy noise is gone now? You don't hear that weird, like, ringing at the entrance. That's because the Orden shield was the item. And we have it now, along with the Sword of the Crusader, which is its enchantment is expended, so it's not flaming anymore. What a shame, what a shame. We could shove souls into it. I always thought that was kind of awful. That was a great thing about Morrowind, was that enchanted items just kind of regenerated on their own over time. They don't here. There's a little village there, a little fishing village. Interesting stuff. Okay. How humble and simple the Sword of the Crusader is. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Divine Crusader had their relics gifted to them by the Divines, which, you know, again, humble and simple is a good way to put it. So, let's look at our map here. We have cleared this area, but what we need to do now is go up to Riverwood. Yeah. So we're heading up to Riverwood at the moment. This is A-okay. Let me, really quick. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, no. My friend. My boy. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors... no, I need to eat things. Who do I eat? Where do I eat them? There should be corpses out here, yeah? Yeah? No. Did all the corpses got cleaned up? Nope, nope, there's a corpse. Num, 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 num. Good. Delicious. There must be more. Grab the tundra cotton. But more importantly, I thought there was a corpse, like, right here. I do not see it. It'd be annoying if it got cleaned up. There it is. And delicious. Eridan. Is there one over here? Oops. There it is. Num 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 num. Damn, my unarmored defense and one-handed are like skyrocketing because of my lycanthropy. I'm eating people's hearts and gaining powers. Now let's see, what do we got up here? Wolf among men. I don't need this silver hand elite to be reduced. Feeding heals more. What about this one? The ability to feed off undead in beast form and loot their corpse. Yes. Bam. That is going to help so much. We're going to get all the werewolf perks that way. Pale instinct. Nope. What about this one? Movement speed increased by 10% in and out of beast form. Fuck yeah. I just move 10% faster globally now. Perfect. Corpse eater. Yes. 8. Werewolf perk available. What's this one? Regenerate 1% health and stamina per second, both in and out of beast form. You see, the middle line is all beast form stuff. That's like the ability to do like leap attacks and frenzy and stuff like that. But If we go down here, what's this one? Power attacks, beast form attacks. Yeah. So those are all beast form stuff too. In other words, this is the only side that's, what's this? Give your follower beast blood by trading were beast blood with them. No effect on vampires. Imagine turning a Nago into a lycanthrope. That would probably break the game. Doesn't matter. Let's see. I want the regen. I love the idea of regenerating health and stamina per second. Thank you. It makes it harder to raise my restoration, sure, but at this point, like, why not? I'm expecting the Whiterun guards to notice me and start attacking me. But still, this is so good. One more corpse, and then we're done. Fuck! Okay, we can leave now. Hopefully, they don't notice us. Cool. Your exhaustion is increasing. Letting your exhaustion increase will cause you to endure debuffs to magic regeneration. Yeah, in other words, don't mismanage your exhaustion.
I can smell for miles. This air is invigorating.
I'm sleepy. Wait. Have I not prayed to Rajin in a long time? Let's find out. Let's pray to Rajin. 125%. Damn right. Okay. Yeah, werebear is real. And in Daggerfall, there's wereboars. It's good stuff. So, yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy. No big deal. We can sleep outside of Whiterun. We can, like, do a little camp. A little bit of camping. But yeah, this is good stuff. Mountain flowers. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am all ears.
Yes, but I'm gonna ask you. Let's see. Further behind, let's discuss combat. Tell me more about yourself.
Machines are interesting, but I do not trust them.
I see. Anything else?
I'm not the best judge of character. I will let you decide who deserves to die.
Fair enough.
Fire away.
Okay. Tell me about your past.
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. That's interesting. Well, let's get going. So, as I was saying, hello. We are. Let me really quick switch my outfit back to the adventuring attire. But then I want to. Whoops. I want to unequip the helmet for now. We can re-equip that if we get into combat, but otherwise, I want to be ready to fight. Oh god, I don't have boots. I don't have boots in this set. That's awful. Inago. Inago, I need good boots. You have them? Okay. Let's see what kind of boots we can use. Armor. Let me scroll down here and we find mercenary boots, which are 1 point better than Bosmer. Cool. Alright, let's equip or add those to my favorites right now. Whoop. I guess I already had a pair. I just wasn't wearing them for some reason. Anyway, this should be fine. Hello. Okay. Onwards and sideways. We prance. So... looking over here, there should be some mushrooms or something. I know there's a shrine to the Magna G up on that mountain there. And that's kind of important. But the rest of it should be A-okay. Mm-hmm. Get back into training and education. Well, that's neat, though, that... wait. These two bandits were from a random event we had earlier. I remember them. Interesting. Well, you know what? Let's quickly grab a bite. I think that might be nice. I want to see if I can just really quick, like, go eat 2 corpses and then drop out a beast form. I want to try that. If I do that, eat. Yes. And then, yep, we got a level up. So, perfect. We are going to get an additional 1%. Oh, we didn't get the actual perk. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright then, turn back. So yeah, whenever we see a corpse, we can have a quick bite. It's nice. In any case. What do we got next? Nothing. We got a whole lot of nothing. Let's head back to Riverwood then. Oh geez, we got woofs. Fair enough. When it comes to fighting woofs, all I need is oak flesh. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to cast Calm. Since Calm Animal and Calm Person kind of got merged.
Let's get this over with.
Yes. Look at that. Calm. Awesome. I'm still going to kill it, but it's nice that we're able to do that, you know? Okay. And sneak attack, hell yeah. That is awesome.
Fancy your chances, eh?
Fanciful chances?
Their suffering is at an end.
Correct. No more woof suffering. We got things to find. We got 2... Oh, did I keep the potion for Hod? Yeah, I got the potion for Hod. Okay. I got to give Hod things. What was I supposed to deliver? I was supposed to deliver something else to Hod as well. And I've kind of lost track of it. Anyway. Let's get going. The deliveries must be made. It's just saying I can use beast form again if I want. That's what that howl's about. Okay, we are pretty sleepy. Hopefully we can continue. Where's Hod? We're doing pretty well. I'm a little on the tired side. Didn't get a whole ton of sleep, but you know, I'm definitely feeling better than I was earlier. I got a nice nap, spent some time with the wife. I installed Bazite on her PC because she like Final Fantasy XIV's been kind of iffy on her PC since Dawn Trail. And Linux just doesn't monopolize all the resources like Windows does, you know? Bazite's just a fire and forget preset up there. The hilarity, if you complete Moon and Star first, then spawn the Numidium from Dac0da, The Neverine got time. You're right. You're right. I do have that in this list, by the way. I have both of those mods. So that's funny.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Odd, sorry, Alvor, I gotta deliver things to you. Please enjoy. Yeah, you're Alvor. Where's Hod? Hod's the lumber mill dude. Okay, never mind. Imagine acquiring Faendal. I feel like that'd be a mistake, but you know it'd be funny anyway. All right, Hod's right here. Hey, Hod.
Huh?
I have the requirements set up, so in order to run, Glenmoral, like I have it in order, so I need to finish a bunch of quests to enable Dac0da, and then they're in order, so you have to do each like one after the other. Oh, level 42. So anyway, potion from Arcadia, Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yep. Cool. So I got the potion. What else do we need? Yep. Would the Neverine be able to wear the Amulet of Kings? Probably not. Them being Dragonborn meant born of the dragon, born of the Empire, right? The talk of them being Dragonborn is more symbolic, and whether that can, I don't think they are dragon-blooded. If that's what we're getting on about. You think base Dac0da starts at level 10? Yeah, I have all those mods set to level 40, but then I have a whole ton of things set to like high levels due to timing is everything. Anyway, we need to figure out.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I need to figure out this whole Hod situation. Give me a second. Deliver. It's to Camilla Valeria. Oh, okay. I thought it was two items to Hod. Turns out it's to Camilla. Fair enough. I don't see any other deliveries I need to do, so I guess that's it. Let's get going. Onwards. Yep. Can I open this up again? I want to open this. I want to crack this thing wide open. Okay. Got it. Said, why bother getting a wife in Skyrim? It's actually kind of irritating in Skyrim. Believe it or not. I went ahead and I married me all the lioness the first time. It was awful. Absolutely awful. All her unique lines disappeared, and she started saying, like, have this home-cooked meal, my dear. I'm gonna open up a store, and here's the profits from the store. Awful. Awful. I'm gonna level up. Level 9. Stepfordization, yeah, something like that. Okay. Pickpocket mastery is required. I'm gonna save this perk point and put it into pickpocket, I think. As soon as I get training in Riften. Which I'm planning on getting. In the meantime, let's try to crack open an expert chest without breaking our pick. Yeah, we have over 99 picks. It's fine. Yeah. I do not mind. Damn right. Lockpicking to 20. Branded iron armor. Okay, we want Really, we just want everything. Okay. Same deal here. That'll do it. Excellent. What did we get? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Where are you, Inigo? Inigo, I need to trade with you.
I'm bored standing around, Papa. I could take over for you.
Riverwood smells of lumber, fresh water, and cabbages.
Your Argonian married Winterhold Dunmer girl. You were also disappointed with her adventure quips disappearing. Yes. All I had to do was marry somebody once, and then I knew at that point, like in Skyrim anyway, married someone once, and I immediately knew, wow, this is a terrible system. A terrible, terrible system. Awful. Please just, you know. But then Fallout 4 came around, and I remember some people online were celebrating the, like, the NPCs being, like, polyamorous or some shit, and I'm like, well, they aren't polyamorous. They just don't recognize each other's existence. Never, yeah, jeez. Infinite waifu works? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, all the characters are player sexual, that's for sure. And that's okay. I don't mind that too much. Okay. Trying to figure out what we want to do next. Can marry anyone with console commands. That way they retain their unique lines. Interesting. Sounds weird, though. Okay. You appreciate that Inquisition tried? Yeah, I mean, if you didn't get into a relationship with the bull, then really, what were you doing with your life? Okay. I didn't actually like Inquisition a whole lot, but the character writing was still pretty good. I need to go into the Riverwood Trader. I got distracted by flowers and mushrooms and things. Yep. Also getting tired, but that's neither here nor there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What about you, miss? No. Set relationship rank, yes. That gemstone looks pretty good. Quartz. That painting also looks pretty good. Hello there. Huh? I have a letter for you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn right. Okay, that quest is done.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Yeah, we could.
Careful with that.
Yeah, I know. I will be careful with it, I promise. Hello there. How you doing? I may have just nabbed a, Oh, really? Hold on. Let me see. What are these different books? Orker's Attack. Septum. None of these... Oh, it's a candlelight spell. Interesting. A flute. That's a Horker Tusk. Some leathery strips. Alright, let's dare to be stupid. Let's dare to be stupider than everything else. The bucket and the head trick still works? Yes, but I want to look at this. I'd be like... 80% chance to steal.
Oh, no, you don't. What was that?
Ready to die?
Ready to die. Gotta save her with calm. Okay. There we go. Calm worked.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I know victory is mine. I'm just trying to take the quartz and leave. Okay. Meals, Orbiter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. That was really funny. Okay. So we successfully calmed them after, failing to lockpick. Yeah. Said Frenzy? No Frenzy. No Frenzy. 86%. We did it. We successfully picked a pocket. We need to get better at pickpocket. We follow the thief god Rajin. We need to absolutely positively get better at this. Alright, let me see. There's a leader in Forger's Retreat. I need to recruit 2 people in Riften. Sorry, in Markarth. Kinda don't want to go to Markarth. But I'd like to, I guess, Silent Moon's camp. It's about time we returned there and put an end to those people, isn't it? Alright. I suppose that's it. Let's head down to Whiterun and return Amron's family sword to him. After which, we will deposit some things in the gallery.
I need to keep forging.
Yeah.
You need to keep watching.
Yes, you need to keep watching. Yes, sir. Girder.
Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
You like cats? A little. Alright, let me see. What can you tell me about Riverwood?
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Fair enough. Let's get out of here. She just pays the taxes. Okay, we could go get to the Shrine of the Magna G. Like, we could go all the way around, or we could cut through the wilderness. If we cut through the mountains, that'd be a faster way to Whiterun. Additionally, we could get some good loot and potentially go to the Shrine of the Magna G. Septums and a tomahawk. Found a unique tomahawk. Belongs in a museum. Damn right. Okay. Aaron, it travels to Meal's current house. Yes. They will sleep in the same bed. Something like that, yeah. We found a unique tomahawk in that treasure chest. That was kind of... Oh, an ice claw. Alright, so if you look at my carry capacity, it is 188, right? So what we do is we eat the ice claw, and it permanently increases our carrying capacity by 1. So, if we look at it now, it's 189. Those were introduced in Indoril and backported to Skyrim. Yep. There are... One second. Let me do this. It's sneaky time. Really? Damn that mud crab. Damn that monkey. Sorry. Bam! That's what I wanted to do. Hell yeah. That feels great. What do we got next? Good. What else? Mushrooms. As we head up the hills. Gonna play the sneaky game. There's probably an angry doge around here somewhere. There usually is. I don't actually know what's up here. I'm just guessing. Oh. Okay, never mind. Forget about just guessing. Introducing stealth archery. Damn right. Okay, who else? Who else is here? Wait, what's my illusion at? I need to find out what my illusion is. Okay. I may be able to get... No, it's 36. I need it to be 40 so I can have... spells are silent. Did you know that you can get silent shouts if you get the second perk there? It's crazy. We are going to continue sneaking. You said, no, you say Frieza. It just shows you've never played Project Darkstar. USS Darkstar for, what do you call it? For Half-Life. It was one of the original custom campaigns. And in it, the scientists will just randomly say, "Damn that monkey!" Like, the scientists have a different voice actor. Because, you know, it's a custom campaign. And one of the lines they say is just, "Damn that monkey." Oh, wow. This area looks very different. Very good. Let's make a save here. I know the Shrine to the Magna G is up there. The Magna G are the Meridia worshippers. Here we go. Damn it, we have precision. We have to actually hit the guy. Perfect. No one left alive. Yeah, I can see the Shrine of the Magna G up there. Cool. Damn. Gotta sneak through this little hole here. I think that, yeah, that bandit there. Just sitting there? Fuck. Another bandit. I need him to stop. Oh, jeez. There's another bandit coming in. Okay. Let's do it. Fuck. Cover is blown, yes. So, time for... Yeah, that's me. I'm the hero. Damn. I blocked him. Damn. He's dead. Oh, geez, there's more of them. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's back up. Let's back up. We are going to conjure another warrior. Then I need to heal myself real quick. Healing. Fuck. Lightning bastard. Okay. That lightning bastard is a lightning bastard, so... What I'm gonna do is... You call yourself a warrior? No. No, I don't. Come on. Power attack. We got him. Hell yeah. Oh, lovely. I think we just got Veil of Nature. What a lovely spell. First things first. Fire blast. Oh, jeez. No flying for me. Okay. Do we have potions? Do we have poisons? Do we have both? Aversion to shock, elixir resistance. Let's do... Oh, calm poison. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't matter. Let's go with a mending potion and a health potion.
You won't
Yep.
get away from me.
There we go. Yep. Come on. Back the hell up. This guy first. Power attack. You're next. Damn right. Okay, you're next. Come on. Yep, we got her. Here we go.
Death awaits you.
I killed that too. Healing. There we go. Sword and board. Let's go. Come on. I like how that person's name is the Unlucky. Like, yeah, you are unlucky.
You'll make a fine rug.
Damn right. Bleak Falls Barrow Tower cleared. Who's next? Inigo, you did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Well, I know exactly what to do now. We gotta go and finish the hunt. There's more stuff up here, almost guaranteed. Like, there's probably somebody up here. If there isn't, I'll be surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of trash here. Nobody? Nobody up here? What an interesting tower. Full of nothing. Okay. Let me go check the corner here. Aha! Bow. That is a unique bow. It's called Foe. F-O-E. No, just F-O. Interesting. What else we got? Empty urns? Sure. But, take the linen, the poison, the maid. Always check these urns, just in case. Awesome. Hold on a second, I gotta fix something. There's a very confused animal here. I'll show you the confused animal. So this cat is named Mr. Surf. And he is blind. He cannot see. You see his eyes are completely black? They do not dilate, like, at all. So he's a cutie. He's a cutie. He managed to get down here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rescue him. I'm gonna take him over to where he belongs. He's currently growling at me, saying, "Excuse me, I'm not happy." So we're gonna save this innocent little kitty, and take him to a place where he can be happy. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. The cat has been rescued. I'm just gonna go fix one more thing and we'll be playing the game. Okay. That did it. Let me see here. Yeah, that cat had problems. Right. Let's get back to it, shall we? There we go. As I was saying, we need to finish looting this tower. It's a big tower. There's a lot here. It's not a big tower. There just is a lot here, though. Okay. Flour, carrots. Mm-hmm. Hee hee ho ho. Hold on a second. Sea of Ghosts. Guide to Breville. Disaster. Mm-hmm. He knows where to go. Like, the cat knows where to go once he's upstairs. Problem is, every once in a while, he ends up downstairs, and he's confused and, like, starts going around in circles. Card of Demons 2. That's nice. Card of Demons 2. I hear the Relics of Hyrule. I hear a fairy. It's telling me... It's got to be down there. Yeah, it's down there. Relics of Hyrule is telling me that there is something down there. Whoops. That's it. This frozen chest has re-dead armor. This is a safe container. But yeah, this is all a full set of re-dead stuff. Interesting. A rupee as well. But let's go over here and mine that section. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this is not good. I'm about to die. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I was over encumbered by the everything. So... Okay, the Guardian is alive. So we need to summon a warrior. Give ourselves some oak flesh. And now we can go fight it. Here we go. Damn it. I was gonna rush in with a power attack, but that ain't happening.
Rest forever.
Rest forever. Alright. Who do we deliver that ore to? That is... someone in Solitude? Let's find out. There is an iron ore delivery quest. But it's iron specifically. I'm looking... Saber Cat. Uncommon ore. Okay. It's Solitude. So, yeah, we're gonna have a,
You want to ask me something?
Not right now. Just want to give you a little item. A few. Yeah. Give you a few items. That re-dead armor is pretty nice. Foe. Put that away. You power level illusion for silent casting? It makes sense. It really does. Tomahawk. Yeah, I'm gonna put the re-dead armor on one of the NPCs, I think. So, let's get going. Yeah. On up. First things first. Unequip and unequip. Perfect. I like how the cat's tail specifically glows blue due to the armor. What's this? Oh, an ancient Nord rapier. Nice. I know there's no curator's companion for it, but I'm pretty sure that can go in the museum as well. Here we go. Marksman. The Wolf Queen of Solitude. You read the book, you get a little bit of EXP. Wait, I want these wooden plates and things. Here we go. Moving along, moving along. You see sacks of flour, apple, cabbage. Oh wow, they've got a whole damn kitchen here. I'm impressed. A whole damn kitchen. It's fine. We can go. I did not mean to pick up that clothes iron, but everything else is fine. So. Let's see here. There should be one more NPC, two more NPCs to grab. Damn. This one had cheap lead bullets, mercenary armor, nothing major. Okay. Let's see, Vanguard plate. Yeah, this is all just normal loots. Let me see, is there anything else I missed while I look around here? I don't think so. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Septums, halberd. Got a nice glowing pearl. That's good stuff. More septums. Yeah. Okay, let's eat some corpses real quick.
It's happening again.
It's happening again. I must eat. Yep. We are eating. Alright, we just got a new werewolf perk. Hell yeah. Let's go have a look. So I'd like to grab, yeah, regenerate 2% of your health and, yeah, your health and stamina per second, both in and out of beast form. Thank you. That is just a great thing to have, even if I never intend on transforming into a werewolf ever again. It is, a perk that will help us no matter what. A genuine boon. Okay. Bloodlust extended. I should probably look at my unarmored skill. I haven't actually poked at that at all, basically. Oh. Forgot about this guy. Hilarious. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, I sniped this guy, and then everyone else kind of, aggroed. Whoop. Due to, sneaky guys. Damn. There we go. I'm double checking to make sure there isn't any other NPCs I may have missed. I don't think so. I can probably just transform now. Well, this is fine. I need to get up to the Shrine of the Magna G, though. Good. So we save, because that's important. Carrying too much.
You want to talk?
I do want to talk. I'm very tired, actually. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Man, I don't know anything about your Dragonfly. But I would like to... well, I'm not using the family sword. I'm putting the rapier away. Imperial bows. Don't care about those. That's fine. Anything else? Sort by armor value. Nope. Just when you think, oh yeah, I found something better. No, you didn't. You really didn't. Okay. Still on the verge of being over encumbered. We have to be careful, figure out exactly what we're grabbing, putting away. And food is good. Put all that away. Hello, hello. We're, just kinda... Oh, wait. Forgotten magic. Veil of Nature. Surrounds the caster with a veil of energy, reducing their poison resistance in your enemies. Their poison resistance by 33%. That's kind of crazy. I'll learn it. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that's insane, actually. Okay, I think we're good. We're no longer massively over-encumbered. Let's make a save. Yeah, I've been enjoying this playthrough quite a bit. Like, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot to do. So, the first 3 hours of our stream was just Solitude. Just the legacy of the Dragonborn. Getting the gallery squared away. We're actually going to have quite a bit to deliver to the gallery pretty soon. Damn it. There we go. I'm trying to reach the Shrine of the Magna G. It's up here. You can see it. Yeah, Shrine of the Magna G discovered. Bam. So we have to get up there somehow. There are, like, stepping stones to help you up there, but even then, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch is right. That is exactly how I feel. Whoa. I'm, like, almost there. I was almost there, past tense. Almost at it. Yeah, I know I can beast form soon, but I'd like to be able to, like, hop up there. Come on. Come on! We did it. We got up there. Hell yeah. This is the Shrine of the Magna G. It's been added to the gallery. More importantly, we just got the blessing of the Magna G. Let's find out what the blessing is. The blessing... Oh, we are... Yeah. We're sleepy. Blessing of the amplify alteration, 10% more effective alteration spells. That's not bad. But yeah, that Shrine of the Magna G has been added to the gallery, so we'll be able to use that blessing there if we want. No big deal. Just looking at the idea of climbing there. That's Bleak Falls Barrow in the distance. I'm not going to be entering there. I'm just going to be passing it by. But that's fine. I got all kinds of cool stuff. So, in the meantime, is there anything else I have to pay attention to? I don't think so. I think we're good. I am sleepy, though. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Oh, jeez. We should probably just set up camp right here. I think that's what we'll do. There's no enemies around, so we'll just, Inago. I like to use my tent. You got it, I assume? Of course. There's my tent. Okay. So, we just set up camp right here. This'll do it. I also need some firewood. So, I'm gonna take that.
I am here for you.
Yeah, actually.
What would you have me do?
Nothing.
Do you still? What is on your mind?
Nothing. I don't need you to do anything. I just need you to hand me some firewood. You've got it in your inventory, yes? Fire. Yeah, 46 firewood we've gathered so far. Jeez. I just need 4 firewood. Okay. So, these bedrolls, like, in the snow. It's very silly. But, here we go. That'll do it. Perfect. Place it there. And I would like to use the campfire. Let's hit it with a strike stone. Bam. And now our camping is increased. I don't think we need to cook anything, but actually I know we can't cook anything. Just give it up. I was going to add the cooking pot, but we don't need to worry about that. We just need to do another save because that was awesome. And then we'll sleep for 8 hours before heading on out. It's 8 p.m. I'd say 10 hours should do it. Should be like 5 a.m., something like that. Okay. We felt uplifted from the fire. We are A-okay. So we're going to go ahead and pack up. And now, we're not going to... I'm going to destroy the camp. Actually, I was going to use my skills to... No unspent fuel to reclaim. Damn. Yeah. We're heading straight ahead. So if we went to the left, we'd end up in Blake Falls Barrow and fight like a billion bandits. But instead, we're going down this way, which is going to take us to the rest of Whiterun Hold. Still like, what, 5 a.m.? 6 a.m. Okay, fair enough. We're almost there. Starting to get tired myself. That said, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Didn't sleep too well last night. Or yesterday, I should say. Oh, what's that? That is an actual saber kitty. Didn't expect to see a saber kitty. But I know there's one here now. Bam. I tapped the saber kitty with my magic. Then I conjure a skeleton warrior. And then I use oak flesh so I don't die. Afterward, I immediately take like all my health and damage. That is horrifying. Here we go. Got it. Damn. I almost died a horrible death because I, instead of getting up from crouching, I dashed forward right into the saber cat's attack. That was a mistake, obviously. Wrong button hit. And we're gonna try to get a restoration up by doing this. I just need better restoration spells. That's really what this comes down to. Which is why I need to earn lots and lots of money. Because everything is super expensive. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another save. Is it too hot to sleep? It's not too hot to sleep, but I was needed for something soon after I went to sleep, so it was an interrupted sleep. I do not complain about being needed for things, but I do acknowledge that, you know, quality of sleep is not always ideal. Have a good haircut, that's the idea. Will I still play Fallout 4? You bet I will. I'm definitely going to play Fallout 4. I just wanted to play some Skyrim early on. Been having a lot of fun with it, you know? Anyway. Let's get going. There's a Giants camp down there. I ain't participating in that. There's a saber kitty we killed. But yeah, I've never done Nuka World on the Raiders side. So I'd like to go do that, if possible. One second, let me look at my skills real quick. Skyrim's a great sandbox. Yes, yes it is. So I need 4 more points of illusion so that I can get Silent Storm. So that all spells I cast are silent. That would be nice. Okay. There's a hostile spider there and I need it dead. Let's go. Step 1, oak flesh. Step 2, skeleton warrior. Okay, alteration was fine. Less so, skeleton warrior. Yes, a spider. And a wolf. Damn. Yep. Here we go. I'm dead. That's it for us. We are both murdered by spiders. Can't believe I died. Yep. Fallout 4 Redux. I don't know what a Redux is. I assume that we're probably going to be not doing the newest version of Skyrim. Sorry, not doing the newest version of Fallout 4, because if we do, then the mods will make the game lag horribly. Like, they broke Fallout 4 and then they kept it broken. They have not fixed the underlying issues where if you, what do you call it? Where if you were to modify certain assets, then it just causes the game to, like, performance to drop like a rock. Okay. Let's go. You said derpy face? Well, how we do that is we go over to photo mode, right? And then, whoops. Then we do this. We go over to, what do you call it? Time, was, hold on. Game hour should be, yeah. Then time scale, weather, we're gonna do the, Skyrim clear. Yeah, clear VT. Let's just try clear RE8. Yeah, that's a better one. Okay, then what we want to do is dialogue surprised. And then you see it's kind of a like an emotion there. But we can do this: puzzled, disgusted, mood, anger, fear, happy, sad, surprised. So mood surprised. You can see how how that's a surprised mood. But then we do a little ah on top of that. And maybe a big ah. Here, hold on. Big ah. Yeah. And then afterward, modifier. And we do a blink left. And so, let me see. Blink left. And then we go to poses. And we forget all of that, right? Here, hold on. If you look at that, that is sit in the cart. Very stupid. But we do idle poses, right? So what we're going to do for the idle poses specifically is we're going to go pose OBJ2, right? Pose OBJ2. And that is exactly as intended. There we go, you see? She has the shark. And yes, that is that. She has the shark. So, yeah, that is the canon way to play Skyrim. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's not a problem. But as I was saying, let me fix this up. We need to increase the brightness a bit. There we go. And let me see, freeze time, hide UI, and screenshot. There we go. Easy peasy. We're done. Okay. Yeah. Time is it? 10? Fair enough. Okay. Onwards. Onwards and sideways. As I was saying, though, our goal is to... Wait, what was that noise? Who are you?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel.
Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. Unfortunately for us, it's time for me to go to sleep. This was a lot of fun. This was great. And, like, I enjoyed the game, but I really, it's 4 a.m. And I need to sleep for, like, at least 6 hours. So, I will see y'all later. This was a lot of, yeah, I was gonna say we've done, hold on, let me look really quick before we do this. Let me have a peek. So we pull this up and we have done, looks like 9 hours, 9 hours, and 6 hours. That's a little crazy. Here's the thing. My plan is to switch up to Baldur's Gate or something else for oh, you say 24 hours of Final Fantasy 14? I just resubscribed to 14 because the wife wanted to play it. So, I'd expect another one of those maid outfit streams soon. But, no, I'm planning on doing Baldur's Gate. I'm planning on, like, resuming that very, very soon. But for now, this was a lot of fun. But I gotta actually get some sleep. Good night, everybody.